welcome to episode 108.1 with our beloved divine warrior, Mr. Oliver.
One of two, question mark? We'll never know.
What?
Oh, because you implied the ribbon might be a divine warrior as well, but we'll never know.
Yeah, that is a that is still out in the open. What exactly is going on there?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the revelations at some point in the future, maybe if they come.
if Ruben doesn't keep running away from them.
We will pick up about a bit more than a week after you got accustomed to Dave sitting around in the tower or outside of the tower, and your wizard friend Osmar has kind of studied, been a bit reclusive, looking at things in the tower, and made a quick trip back to the kingdom, took you with him, just teleported you back out, and basically just said, well, I will be quickly heading back to the cave, stay alive, we'll be in touch, and yeah, basically set the two of you on your trip from the teleport platform, and considering the fact that Reuven's not here, Reuven and you will split up. Reuven's probably going to head to Lobay and maybe to the Elven Forests, who know.
Yeah.
What happens to him, something, maybe nothing. You have your own plans. So
exactly.
let us know what your plans are.
First things first, I think we gotta let the dragons know the bad news that happened, or at least the news in general. Whether they consider it bad or not is a different story. I guess first things first, get out of these woods. Let me see, I forget how many miles I can travel. I think it's 88.
Your movement speed is 44. Yeah. So.
Yeah, 44. So I can make it to one of these outer villages. I'm gonna Oliver's mindset is gonna let Narina know first, since he probably take it better than Septima, at least to start with. At least, at the very least, she might get advice to how to tell Septima about it better.
Okay.
To Merrick there. Also, I did notice the font has changed on these things, on these little villages now.
Yeah.
Notice
also,
that.
like there's like this shadow effect on the font now.
Yeah, it's like a dark outline.
Seems to be popping out of the map a bit more in total. Even like just the token seems to be popping out more. No.
Interesting.
Complicate things. Well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just quickly run over there, head to Merrick, take a quick nap.
And get rest for the evening.
Yeah. And then head over to Narina's hut.
Exactly.
You made this travel many times before. It goes about as you expected. Distant rumbling of an earth elemental somewhere in the hole as you travel along the outsides of the hole, and you arrive at the hut. Light up the chimney and sit down to wait.
Yeah, probably like makes himself some food, since I think there's like a perpetual always food here every time we come here, right?
It's like a stacked kitchen, yeah.
All right. An unproficient cooking check and see how it goes. Not great. It's just some like boiled stuff probably. It's like random, just like meats and vegetables made like into a stew probably. Everyone can make a stew. You just throw stuff in a pot and boil it. Not whether it's good or not is a different story, but doesn't know the right amount of spices or how to use it appropriately.
And you wait.
I think having a better idea of maybe where Narina is now after talking to Dragons, that she might just be coiled around the Pillar of Creation for like when she's away.
Maybe.
That's like an idea, at least that's why she takes a while to get here.
Yeah, you wait a bit, and doesn't immediately show up. Like, night goes by, you wake up next morning, she's not here. Probably sit around, rest from your journeys, enjoy like sitting without armor for a while.
Yeah, enjoy like not being in like extreme cold for like the past few days or whatever, and not having to worry about dragons coming at you from the sky. Or I guess evil
Not
dragons that don't like you at least.
Yeah, not worrying about murder mentals and
Exactly.
whatever that means. Not worrying about like a random earth elemental wandering through the tower. Not worrying about getting eaten by Dave. There's like things.
Things that being here, like there's positives to being here. There's a lot of them. Generally, if you want to stay alive, being here is pretty good.
Yeah, it is one of these magically relaxing, safe areas for some reason. And as you wait, it takes like to the end of the day, when appearing kind of out of nowhere, like just walking around the edge of the hut, is Nerina. And she says, "Oh, hello, Oliver.
Hello.
Brings you here,
Nerina.
all alone?"
Well, we've just got done, or at least me and Reuven just got done traveling out east again. We traveled to the edge of the world again and found Dorina Dreamweaver's hut, or tower, I guess.
Continues looking at you, waiting for you to continue.
Yes, he's sort of like not entirely sure how to broach the topic, so he's gonna like just like ramble about like talk about that story a little bit about like Dave and that sort of stuff. And he's gonna like, but before that, I guess we not entirely sure how to broach the topic, so I'm just gonna come out and say it. I guess is that during our journeys at the edge of the world, Lakanon attacked us. He escaped the first time, and he escapes injured the first time, and we were debating about what to do about it afterwards, since he might come back again. And I was saying words that I could not believe, and so I felt it was best if we had to dealt with him sooner rather than later. And so he's dead. And I guess I apologize for breaking my word to you in that regard. In regard to you giving us the protection scroll.
She kind of looks up to the sky for a moment and then says, "Well, you gave me your word not to go and hunt him down. I think he has brought some things onto himself."
I felt as though I thought I don't know, I had a feeling in the back of my head, I guess, is that when I was saying that he hasn't harmed anyone in that 1,000 years, is that wasn't quite true. And I felt as though that, if at least the story I got from Dragons, is that if he had the opportunity to, and like people should start going back out east at some point, that he would do all in his power to hunt them down.
She gives like a very small nod and then says, "Well, I guess we'll never know the truth of the things. If you had that feeling, it probably came from a place of certainty."
Yeah, Oliver nods, yeah. Not really sure where to go from here entirely, so just kind of standing there awkwardly.
Yeah, she like also stands there and like looks somewhere into the distance. It's like hard for you to read her expression.
I don't know if he's really trying to. He's probably like too caught up in his own mind at the moment.
No.
I guess on a different note, at least, is that Dragant wishes you well.
It's like a tiny like twitch of her lips as she like has like the slightest smile.
I think he was wondering if you're still coiled up around the Hill of Creation, I think was his words he used.
Well, that old man could visit me if he wanted to, but I guess. Well,
I'm sure he has his reasons. He said he has friends and the like over there, so might be tough to leave them alone.
well, he had his own plans. I guess thank you for informing me. It's been a long time since something like this has happened. Not
I imagine.
quite certain how I should feel.
I imagined you would have found out sooner or later, and I'd rather hear it from me than someone else.
Well, is there anything else you need from me?
He thinks for a moment, and he's going to be like, I need to tell Septima the same thing as well, and I was wondering if you had any idea how she might react to it. I imagine she might react a bit differently than you. I gave her a similar.
Probably going to give you
similar
a pat on the back, if I had to guess.
Oh, well, that's good news, I guess. Okay. I was worried she might either react mad or sad or something else that I wasn't expecting. So, I guess her relationship is a bit different with your kin, or your kin. Yeah, not entirely sure how to say kin in like a general sense. I don't actually know the word for it. Referring to like multiple people's kin at the same time.
Well, none of your concerns, I guess.
I guess not. Oh, I guess I met another of your kin on an island far to the north near the edge of the world. Reuven was sent there for some reason, but he didn't, by a Dolanier, I believe, but he didn't follow through on it. It was
She gives you like a slightly quizzical look.
In Loch-Cannon's lair, I guess, we found these gauntlets or gloves. Were they gauntlets or gloves? I don't remember. Or like both,
Something,
like
something.
a mixture. Yeah, whatever. It's like it had a this like tree pattern, like nature pattern on them to some kind. And when Reuven put them on, he heard a voice in his head, and he said that he's heard this or seen this person in his dreams before. And at least from like Reuven's description, it seems like Dolanier or something at least nature related. And that was my best guess. And she told him to follow the stars. The stars led to this island on the far, like past the edge of edge of the world on the mountains. And there's this island with this, I guess, dragon that came out of that was formed out of mist or something, formed out of mist and claimed the island as his own. And we explored the island a little bit. We didn't really find anything immediately, and then when we left, Reuven said that the stars kept pointing to the island, and he decided not to go back.
Curious.
So that's sort of up in the air.
Did anybody else see the stars?
Did Usmart mention seeing the stars? I don't remember. I didn't see him. I don't think.
Well, you know what you know.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else saw the stars, as far as I'm aware. I think Reuven said he saw them when we were on his watch during the night. So, and at least from his description, it seemed like the stars were forming the symbol of Dolanier, like it was like a arrow pointing in that direction, but not really an arrow. But I'm guessing it's more just a symbol. And it formed as we were even formed I believe he said it formed a few nights after we were leaving to going further into the mountains, trying to find Darina Greenweaver's lair as well.
He should be careful. Not all voices in your head have a divine reason.
Mm.
Some things, like points to your spear, have a mind of their own.
Mm. I see. That is fair. Some of the items in Lochinon's lair that we gathered did seem to be quite strange. He had these like oh god, I'm blanking on the word, like the shoulder pad thing, magic shoulder pads, I forgot what they're called. Like that when he put them on, it was he couldn't really take them off as well. But I imagine there's some magical way to remove them, but at least no easy way to remove them when you put them on. They provided armor for him, of course, but it seemed to be not able to take them off when Ruben put them on. Maybe it's just
Cause
one of those
magic things exist still, yes.
maybe that those gloves are just something else. I don't maybe it's something similar to that, but I just feel a little. I feel like if the gloves were there, then I feel like if Ruben saw the stars and the symbol of Dolanir, maybe it is just a. I don't know. Not my place to say, I guess, or no. The only reason I was thinking it might be the case is at least according to Ruben, he's been seeing Dolanir in his dreams, and he has this strange magic that he can cast. I don't really know where it comes from. I don't think he entirely knows where it comes from either. Neither do I. Hmm.
I guess the best choice would be to find somebody who knows.
That is true. Yeah. Ruben seems a bit hesitant to looking further into it, though. So, I mean, it's his call to look into it, I guess. I can maybe do it on his behalf, but I don't know if that's.
He's probably the
behind his
only
back or
one
not.
who can find out things about himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want to appear rude, but I have to consider things, and
Mm-hmm.
as much as I enjoy our talks, I have questions for myself that I need answered, and I will. If there's nothing else you need from me, I
Oh, please go
will
ahead.
return to wrap myself around the pillar of creation, as your friend so nicely put it.
Yes, I don't want to keep you either. So I just wanted to inform you of that. That was the main of yeah. Well,
She takes
I
like a
guess I'll be
few
on my way as well.
steps forwards, steps towards you, and like reaches out a hand and like puts it like caressing on your cheek.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you like a slight smile and then turns around and walks away. Disappears around the corner of the hut.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right. Oliver lets out a sigh that he probably didn't know he had, and just like relieved that it all went well. Alrighty. Time to inform Septima now, I guess. Oh, I guess before he leaves, he will. Is it like evening time or is it like morning?
Oh, it is like late afternoon.
Okay, I think that evening then he will. Yeah, he'll just stay the night then. There's no reason to leave then, and he'll do like a prayer to his deity. I can like write it out if need be, or like think about it more. But I'm basically just asking if she's cool with making symbols, like actually blessing symbols of the deity in the kingdom. Yeah, I can like write it all fancy like, but it'll take a bit of time.
No, just give me like a
Wisdom
random
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 30.
Yeah. Just generally seems okay with it. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I guess if it's, I'll figure it out later. I think I can ask someone else about it. I don't need to ask her about where to get fucking holy water. I'm pretty sure I can ask Near about it. She probably knows. Save that for later. If I need to ask her about it, I'll ask her about it. But I'm pretty sure Near cast Bless at one point, so I can ask her where she got it. Yeah. All right. I'll just sleep the night and then just go back the way I came.
Is Nier able to Create
I thought she,
holy
yeah, I
water
think,
herself.
I thought she, I feel like she cast bless when we did the ogre fight. I
Yeah,
could be
she
mistaken.
definitely has figured out how to get holy water. I'm just curious how she figured it out.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that holy water is really good against undead, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Or is a tool against undead.
Okay, no, that's it then. Okay, yeah, you take another day of napping, and then make your way back towards barriers.
Yeah, Merrick and then to Barrios, I think. That's the way I go. So 2 more days, or like a day and a half to get there.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
arrive in barriers and try to get straight to Septima, or what's like your plan here?
I think I'll go to Septima's place first, and then if she's unavailable, I'll just try again. I get some other shit I can do during the day or during the days. But Septima first, yeah.
Okay. You head to Septima's place. She's home. She welcomes you in. Oh, like you're welcome to come in.
Is Spila there or no?
Um,
I kind of want her to not be there, but I'll see if she's there or not. That's an out of character question. Out of character
it's
thing more than anything.
you know, you like get like waved into the room and then into the house, and then this time, like unlike like the last few times you were there, you get like seated in one of the parlor places, and she comes to the parlor and then says, "Oh, welcome, Oliver. Haven't seen you in 4 weeks.
It's been too long. It hasn't been too long.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Short. Felt a lot longer, I guess, for me. Well, I want to get straight to business, or not business, I guess to say. Just, I apologize. I broke our promise. Locking on is dead.
What? Did you promise me something?
I think I promised not to hunt him down. I don't recall. I might have just been to an arena, but
I assume you didn't hunt him down.
he attacked us. The other two wanted to go into his lair and like make sure that he couldn't attack us again. I tried to fight. I tried to say no, and then when I was thinking about every word that came out of my mouth, felt as if I was lying, and I could not believe the words of my own mouth. So we then went into his. We then, after he attacked us, found his lair and fought him and his minions in his lair.
Well, I guess you here to get a pat on the back, or
No, I just wanted to let you know. I imagine you would find out sooner or later. Rather hear it from us than find out how one of your kin mysteriously died.
Well, okay. Yeah. I guess you rid the world of one foul beast. Like it's not like there's like nice people and not so nice people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I heard locking on.
Horrible people.
Story.
So yeah. Anyways, since you're here.
I guess. Go ahead. Yeah, I had one more thing I wanted to bring up. That's about it, or a few more things, I guess.
Well, you go first. I'm in a good mood.
I guess like looking around, seeing that Spiela's right here, not here, and being like, I imagine you didn't want to bring it up in front of Spiela when I talked about the Khazarian order before, but what is a convergence there? You seem to have known. You seem to at least have an idea what it is. Something you can't say, that's fine. I just...
She looks at you and gives like this slightly evil grin and says, things that you don't need to concern yourself with.
The only reason I'm asking is because I imagine that we're going to go back in that place sooner or later, and it might be good to have might be good information to have.
Wait.
Seems like Usmar's moving towards... Oh, sorry.
The important information you should have is don't go there.
Noted.
Anything else? You had said one, two,
Uh,
many things.
you can go. You can go ahead first. You can go next. That's fine. Other things are a bit more mundane.
Yeah. Must be like few weeks after you visited me last. Spieler came by with one of these void clerics in tow, and she asked me if I, by chance, had any more scarabs. And considering you're carrying one around, I'm looking to know if I could buy that one, or if you were willing to lend it away for a while.
Which void cleric was it? Near or Aurelian? And also, what is it going to be used for? Are they what undead are they fighting? I imagine it's for an undead.
Probably
That's from
ghosts.
what I know about. And was it near? I'm assuming if it was with Spila.
Like the woman, the half elf.
Yeah. Near.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
I remember I met her before. Like, you know, there was like this whole question about casting wish to save like the old man dying, like
yeah,
taking
car.
the
Yeah.
dead man from disappearing. But yeah.
Yeah,
I remember.
She
Yeah.
did show up. She did show up out of nowhere there. I mean, I guess I don't mind giving it away to her for a while, like letting her borrow it. I guess I don't plan
Agreed.
on fight. I guess like at least until me and Ruben plan on fighting the, I guess, Death Knights and mummies out east again.
Then I will let her know that you are you staying in town for a while.
At least a few days. I have some business I need to deal with.
And
She
I
in
assume
town?
she can like come by and pick it up herself. Then you can
Fine,
do
if
your
you can,
trades with your underneath your you two. I don't need to be involved too much.
I guess I can deliver to her directly if you can tell me where she's staying.
She shrugs.
It's something I needed from her anyway, so it works out if that's the case.
I will let Spieler know that you are in town. She will probably come by. Are you staying at the Honey Pond? Or?
I'll give the name of the merchant's end that I've been staying at. I don't know if you've given a name to it yet.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Well, could be worse.
That is true.
Um,
Oh, I guess a few more things. Is I guess one more thing is that how do I'm trying to think how to articulate this. How
takes a
like
sip
how
from the
what
wine.
are the oh sorry.
She takes a sip from the wine that's been served here, waiting for you to find the words.
How much does the I guess since I've been really been involved in like general like general living here in a while. How much do the average people know about the deities now? Is that like a common? I assume it's common knowledge now. I guess I don't really know how much they know about it specifically.
They know that there are supposedly 8 deities roaming this plane, talking with people, having divine followers, traveling the lands. Many have been spotted, named.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering because
Surprisingly little disruption.
interesting. I was wondering because from your still not entirely sure for your brother on Hatana Island, we found a book on how to make, or else like he decoded a book on how to make the symbols of the deities, like bless them, and I was thinking of at least spreading that knowledge to the other followers, and I seem to have at least my the other two followers of Myelin and myself should have the ability to at least make her symbol. I guess this might be a question for you as well. is it fine just to have one blessed symbol, or is it like a whole event to have all this every chosen and follower and cleric of making like a big ceremony when the like a temple's being blessed? I don't, or is it just sort of whatever?
How would I know?
I don't
That's
know if you
like
remembered.
human things.
Fair.
If
I don't
if
know.
if anyone would know anything about this, it's probably you
I guess so, but
or one of the other chosen.
maybe. I guess that there's been bigger priorities than net blessing temples in the last few years.
But then
But
I guess like just like I would think it's a bit odd if you just put down one symbol.
it is true, yeah. I guess I can just get the ball rolling on it and see how that goes. I don't think I'm trying to think actually how many chosen I've met. I'm looking through them now. I've met Jock Hanoi, Myelin, Dolanir, Hanan Suta, Thanathar. Conaliers died, and I haven't met Threk the Lawn or Sunseras at all. Okay. I think he's just saying that out loud. Though I can't imagine. I imagine it'd be quite an arduous task to get all of them together to do all of them together on one place.
Probably.
Oh, especially clear, and I can't imagine if he would. I don't even unless his deity personally told him to do it. I don't know if he would do anything. Oh well. At least in this regard, I can't. I imagine he would think it's too not important enough. Anyways, I got the materials to make my deity symbol, so I don't know if it would be seemed like a fine thing to do, and she seemed to be okay with it as well. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know if you knew had any more information about it.
Don't let me stop you. That is totally not my domain.
Understandable. Well, I think it's about all the only question I had. Really? All right. Well, I guess I'll try to find. I guess I'll find Near and Spiel in the near future, and or I guess I'll see if I can find Near before she finds. I guess you send for me. I'll be in town though, or at least then for the next little while.
Great.
Anything else you need from me? Any messages you need sent out? Things to be done? Evil smited.
I mean, evil smited. Something we could talk about, but I guess there's like a very slight suspicious thing going on in East Bream at the moment. Speaking of smiting evil things.
East Bream, where's that?
It's like one of these cities in Port Bream County.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. No, I see it now, yeah.
Group of unsuspecting farmers had been mauled by a group of very suspicious zombies. It's not really something that happens too often, but I think that's not really your pay grade.
I guess if it gets worse, I can deal with it. But I imagine that's more clear and near in their job. But I have time. I don't mind dealing with it.
Wouldn't be surprised if one of them is already snooping around in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all on smiting evil for the moment, unless you. But
no, it's just some evils out
like
east from
conditions on evil that you have that I don't have. So
he nods, yeah. Yeah. I get you. I guess nah, he's not gonna say it. He's not gonna ask anything about it. Actually, no, he's thinking about it. I do have a question though, really quick, just in general. I think I guess just because I think you're a bit more blunt about it, which I appreciate, Septima, is that this might not actually be a question for you, but this, I imagine you'd find it at least interested in answer. Is that I think I've come across that at least the deities, at least some of them don't like each other, at least 100% of the time. At least I've seen to imply that with some like Hanan Sutta and Thanathar, for example. They seem to at least we found I don't know if we've told you this, but we found Nir might have mentioned this to you, but we found a mummy out east in one of the cities that it used to be a priest of Hanan Sutta, or is a priest. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be it seems to be quite antithetical to Thanathar's ideology.
Makes
I don't know if
sense.
that's
I think could make sense. Doesn't have to make sense.
Mm.
You're talking about beings that are so powerful that you cannot comprehend their ways. So why would you bother?
I guess so. I guess
Don't you
human
have your
folly, I guess.
own antithetical problems going on?
Yes, that's why I was also curious, is I wonder if I don't know. Not sure what the best way to handle it is and or if there's a way to handle it. Anyway, probably not a problem for you anyway, and more of a problem for me.
I just think that is nature in itself, right? Isn't it kind of how all things are? To every one thing there exists an opposite thing.
I guess so. Food for thought, I guess. I'll think about in the future. Well, I guess oh. Michael just sent a message.
Yeah. Food for thought, yeah.
Yeah, food for thought anyway. I'll find nearest, give her the scarab, and we can go from there. If not, I'll send it to the Spilo.
Alrighty. If you split up again, head into the inn and rest for the night.
Yeah.
There's a question. Is it a reaction? How many days do you want to stay in Barrios?
Oh, welcome, Michael. I have I had a few things I wanted to do. Yeah, we can. It'll probably be like a week or something. At least, yeah. Welcome. Glad your internet got fixed.
Yeah, we had some pretty big troubles,
Oh no.
but it got fixed, luckily.
Great.
Great indeed.
Apologies again for being late.
Oh, no worries.
No
Yeah,
problem.
it happens. At least you're here. That's the big thing.
Yeah, I'm speaking to phone right now, but I'll be there in a few minutes on my computer.
Perfect. Then we will just quickly jog along. Oliver, is there things you want to do in Barrios, or you just...
Yes, I guess.
Okay,
I will.
so
I'll go to the. So I guess like while like in between, like I'll just like have like I assume like Nero will show up or send a letter at some point to my or someone will send a letter to my place. So I'm going to be going to the church, like the actual church building, like the main church place, and one thing I'm gonna be doing is I gotta tithe money, so that's gonna be that one there.
How much do you tithe?
5K.
5K.
Yeah, and then 5,000 GP. Gonna mark that off right now. And then I was also going to try to see if I could get a meeting with like someone important, asking about how they would react to making an actual symbol of of like my deity in there, the temple in Barrios.
That is not really an issue for you to get a meeting with somebody important, considering you kind of are somebody important yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can have a meeting with Kelsey. Kelsey is the head of the clergy in barriers, which kind of makes her like, in theory, head of the clergy in the kingdom, but also like not really. All the temples are like somewhat separate. They rarely like interact with each other. Was like this one big thing that kind of spooked the people a while ago, which ended up with spooking you as well. And then we have the whole Inquisition going on. But yeah, she welcomes you, and you can talk about the plan. I don't think we need to go into details here.
Yeah, it's pretty much just, are they cool with it, and would they help support it and like deal with all that sort of like I can provide the money and all that sort of like the gold for it and all that sort of stuff. I have
totally
to go to
cool with it.
Camp in a bitch anyway.
Yeah, the main thing is they would like to make this a big celebration. If you want to do it, they definitely want to do it in this temple.
Yeah, Oliver's also the same thing. It's its own county technically.
And but they would like to, if possible, like make this like a combined effort and make all the symbols.
Yeah, he
instead
would,
of like placing one symbol down and giving like some sort of a prestigious alignment with one of the deities. That's kind of not really in their interest.
Yeah, he will give them the, what's it called? He'd give them like the what it called, because he has the how to create the symbol deities. He'd like give them those instructions. Also, like have them transcribe the measurements that he took when he was out east with the temples, just in case we can inform the other people if they as they come in that is a thing if they're interested in. Yeah,
Okay.
so basically tell them the materials, the materials, the spells needed, and like the measurements for those shit specifically. Yeah.
Is there something really weird in there?
I guess there is one weird thing. I think it's dragon's blood.
Yeah, dragon's blood.
On what's his Connelier. I think that's the only like super weird thing. I think.
There's like only one red, I think. Yeah.
And then there's just like obsidian, which I don't know if we know about, and like bloodwood. I think. Okay. I think dragon's blood is the weirdest thing, which he's just not gonna mention whatsoever about really. Like not like if she asks questions about it, it'll be like I don't know, like like just play it dumb.
Yeah, you don't quite know what it is. They don't quite know what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, dragon's blood, like
it could just be like a what's it called? Like it could just be like hyperbolizing or something like that. You know, like hyperbole.
But you're living in a type of it's a weird time, right? So 2 years ago, nobody thought gods exist, and not really. Now, there are a story of old, like priests were a story of old, paladins are a story of old, and now like it's like kind of 2 years have gone by, and this is like common knowledge that they exist. So who knows? Maybe dragons. Maybe there's something about dragons.
He's not gonna be able to spill the beans. That's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's like something you do. You're waiting for Nia. Kind of unsuspecting. Maybe communications broke down between you and Septima, but it's not Nia that shows up. It's Spieler that shows up.
Okay.
2 days later, like coming into the common room of your, like when you're at breakfast, like when you come down for breakfast, there's like this woman sitting in the room who like looks up as she sees you coming down and waves you over to her. You've been with wizards before, so you know that they sometimes change what they look like.
Yeah.
Kind of looks vaguely like Spieler, so you can say hello, and the fact that she like speaks Elven with you like very quickly lets you know that this is not a trick here. That's like the real deal, and she like talks with you. And she says, "Oh, welcome. I got the message that you would be willing to let me hold on to your scarab for a while."
Yes, would like I guess assuming it's not broken by the time it gets back or used up, but yeah, just in case because we do plan on fighting some. I assume in the somewhat time in the future some death knights and mummies out east probably. So might be good to have in those situations.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to her.
I think so. You know, like that she has one herself, right?
Yeah, that's how we got. That's what we knew what the scarab did. Is I think she told us when we got it when we freed her. I think from the weird guy.
What did I want to say? Great. I can't promise on it not being robbed of its powers. That's like the main reason I needed to. Technically, not me, but it's for Nia to keep her safe.
Understandable, of course. It's nearby. I had a thing I wanted her to look at for us, if possible. If you know where she is.
I just, it's easy for me to travel long distances, not so easy for her.
I see.
So
I see.
she's still up in what's the town called? Like all the way like near the lighthouse.
Oh, Cape Joy.
Yeah, something like this.
Oh, is she planning on... Actually, do we even remember about the lighthouse?
What lighthouse is she talking about? You know it?
Yeah, okay. I've been keeping a little vague about it because I don't remember if we remembered it or not. Yeah, I think, okay, why is she over there?
Yeah.
She was undead or something.
Yes. There's like this lighthouse. You probably don't quite remember much about it.
You just shrugs like you just like go on. I know what you're talking about.
Like as she talks about the lighthouse with you, and she's like quickly going into some details. Like there's a part of you like your memory is not erased. It's just not really on the front of your mind. So as she talks about it a bit, like you, I remember.
Oh, that's right. We were chased by a banshee and I was racked in pain. That's right.
Yeah. That lighthouse.
How could I forget that? Yeah.
Oh, it's like some weird magic effect. That's how you can forget it. It's a bit weird.
You're planning on fighting that alone, or is she just doing research into it? Because I think now that I'm remembering, I think Ruben had like a quest or something to go deal with that banshee.
No. I wanted to like check out the place, and then we had like some talk like back when we were in the laboratory. It's like a bit complicated, but she was interested in solving that issue, and I'm interested in looking at the place. So it seems
I guess
it seems definitely a bit out of the ordinary. So.
Yeah, I guess if it helps you with anything, he look toward like his spear and be like, I think I have some. I think the lighthouse has been there for a while because I think I remember, barely remembering the lighthouse in one of my old memories or previous life memories, I guess. Previous chosen memories. I don't know how it works.
I think this is like
that helps you out.
A very old thing.
Yeah.
That is therefore who knows what reason.
I guess. Oh, I guess like if you can, are you able to? I guess if you're free, I guess I had me and my friends found a priest. I guess a scroll of priest spells, and none of us have any idea what they are. That's what I was asking if Nier might be able to figure out what they are for us.
I guess she could.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you have the time, of course. If not, I'll just hold on to it for now.
You wanna come with me? We can like talk to her.
Sure, I guess if that's fine.
Yeah, it's time for a dramatic entrance. Reuven, are you here?
I am here. Yes.
Alrighty, dramatic entrance. Returning from your trip to the forest. That was unsuccessful. Nobody was home. You walk into the place where you would suspect Oliver to be staying when he's in Barrios, and you run in as he's talking in Elven with a random person.
Oliver, is that your Elven teacher?
I think I looked a little stunned, like surprised that Ruben found his way around the city.
I always thought who taught you how to speak.
And he just looked a little stunned for us. Just like, get over for a second, Ruben. apology. Get a bit closer. And it's like, no,
Yeah?
this is Spilo.
Ah. Reuben's face reddens a few degrees as he gives an apologizing bow and sits down.
Yes, we're about to go visit. You just came in just in time. We're about to go visit Near and out on near Cape Joe. You remember the Lighthouse, Reuben? Then I imagine we go through that whole spiel again about trying to make him remember the Lighthouse again.
Yeah. For Rufen, like the lighthouse has like a very different connotation, so he like quickly knows what the thing is.
Yes, I remember mostly.
Yeah, we're gonna go visit Near and lend her the scarab of protection so she doesn't, I guess, die or age or anything like that. Also, she can
Okay.
read our pre-scroll for us and figure that out.
Yes, that seems great. I would love to follow if I can.
Look at Spiel and see if if she can teleport as well.
Sure. Just hold on to my shoulders, and she like stands up and like picks up her hand and prepares like casting a spell.
Okay.
I guess we're doing it. Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
over
we'll do
like
it.
for you to react to it. It's just
I
sitting
grab
there.
onto her shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And she like
that's fine.
Floofs.
He'll have Kitty also touch her because Reuben thinks it's the same.
yeah. That was a good call. If we can grab the party, let's bring the party back out. Is this a party? Yes. And you will quickly make a trip all the way to the outskirts of Cape Joy. And with the outskirts of Cape Joy, I kind of mean Mr. Cameron's estate because it's empty and nobody's living there, so
Oh,
Nia
God,
and Speeder
okay,
have
that's funny.
decided to bunk there for now.
Bad memories from this place. That's okay.
You can, as you arrive, there's, Speeder takes you with her, as she like arrives, she like waves away her enchantment and reappears in her normal form, and you can walk inside to see Nia sitting there like reading something. She looks a
Her
bit
book.
slightly distressed. Not because of you, but like her reading looks like she's distressed while reading.
Like distressed about the topic she's reading up. I got you. I think
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
that's my guess at least.
Yep. It's totally fine, guess. And you barge into the room and say hello, and Nia looks up and says, "Oh, that's a surprise."
Hello, Near. It has been a little while.
It has been. I think we haven't met in a long time. Just had some private session with your wizard friends.
Yeah. Speaking of private sessions, that is what our wizard friend is doing right now.
Wizards, you joining in on looking into the lighthouse.
I mainly just, I looked at Ruben to see if he wants to do that.
I guess maybe. Oliver, you do your thing first.
Okay. I guess like we found a scroll from from priests from long ago. We wanted you to see if you could read it and tell us what spells are on it. I guess we're also delivering you. I guess we're delivering you the scarab as well.
I must say I haven't come across any scrolls myself yet, so very much interested in looking at them.
Yeah, I'll hand her over the scroll.
Yep.
we
You
got
will
from
also
Lock and
notice
Eye.
as she stops reading her book, she very quickly stops looking that distressed.
Okay.
She looks at the scrolls. You only have 2 scrolls, right? Yeah.
I don't know. It's the scrolls we got from Lock and On's lair. I don't know
Yep.
if it was one. I don't know if it was one scroll or like one scroll with multiple spells on it. I don't remember exactly.
It
what
should
it
be
was.
2 scrolls with priest spells. Yeah.
2 scrolls. Okay.
She like quickly reads them and gives you the spells on it, which would be there's like one scroll with 5 spells and one scroll with 6 spells.
Oh, nice.
The one with 5 has I quickly put this somewhere so you don't have to write it down. Magic Stone, Wyvern Watch, Death's Door, Spike Stones, and Airwalk. We working? Yeah. And the other scroll has a Giant Insect, Quest, Speak with Monsters, Heal, Blade Barrier, and Other Time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Quest is interesting. I don't know if we know what that spell does, but well, thank you, Nair, for letting us telling us about this, and yeah, just thank you. How was your research to Lighthouse, bud?
Well, we've been waiting for the last option. Like, Spiegler has her own protection to not get accidentally fragged by a ghost, and I was hoping to get something similar as well. In case plan A fails, you really want to have a plan B.
Of course.
And the Scarab would be working nicely for plan B.
Sounds good. Sounds sound to me.
So the only question would be if there's more things to fight inside of this tower than the ghosts and the banshee, then
Wasn't there a
some
death knight you
additional.
said as well?
I suspect that the banshee is the main issue here.
Okay.
There's always options, but like looking further into
Oh,
some
wait, has Nier
descriptions, I think a
has
death
Nier
knight
told
would
us-
be more noticeable.
Has Nier told us about the sound of the banshee, what the banshee does, or do we just know what a banshee does, like in character?
Like, she's talking about things you like, something, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was asking 'cause I think I have a perfect spell to counter a banshee.
But if you want to talk about it, she will give you the description. She has researched banshees. She understands how they work. She like already understood like how banshees work in principle. I'm not certain if like the last time you were there, she was like speaking about the banshees scream.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about, because
But I think she did, because that was like some like day and night discussion you had before. So
that's right. Yeah, because I remember they said that the banshee couldn't scream during the day. If I remember right. Yeah, I think I and then I guess Oliver speak up at that point. Like, I have a spell that can make an area of silence. I don't know if that'll counter a banshee scream, but
there's many theories about the fact that being able to the scream of the banshee only working if you're capable of hearing it. So
I
in
think
theory that could work.
yes, it would make a area 15-foot radius and it would last for 6 minutes. I could center on one of us, and then we wouldn't be able to, and then it wouldn't pass through us.
Or
Or
at
it
least
would- yeah,
should give us a
yeah,
better
honestly.
chance not to die. But
Exactly.
I think the main trick to solving the banshee problem is not going there during the night.
That as well. I was more thinking in case things got hectic, it could be a good backup plan.
Yes, definitely. And we were discussing deafening ourselves on principle, but if we have something else, that should be a better idea. So, you're joining? She looks at the two of you.
I look at Ruben, because Ruben's call.
Reuven, I guess he's probably not wearing the crown right now, but kind of still taps the side of his head, looking for something. I reported this banshee to my people, and they said they gave me the mission that I must die. So I am, I guess, in that part, quite interested in this. Was your plan to kill this banshee? Or what was your plan?
With banshees, the issue is very simple. Either you die or they die. There's no in between.
Okay. So yes, if there's any way I can help with your quest or with your mission, I would love to help.
Great. I guess some additional fighting power would be very much welcome, considering we don't know what's inside of the tower and how well magic would work in all circumstances.
Mm-hmm. And I guess like the potential Death Knight. Do we know what they do? I have at least I don't know. Imagine they're a strong knight.
They are very
Death Knight.
powerful fighters in their own. Would usually have very powerful equipment and also have very strong spellcasting abilities that they seem to be able to use whenever they choose to.
Do we know what kind of spells they use, or that unique to each individual Death Knight?
The main issue would be they have a very, very powerful version of a fireball.
Mm-hmm.
And considering we are looking to go inside of a building, escaping that fireball would be close to impossible.
Okay, that's I. Oh fuck, we didn't bring the scrolls with us probably. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. I do have another spell that might be able to help. Then it's called Endure Heat. It should reduce the damage at least. I can cast it on 2 people. It would reduce the damage from the fire at least for a little bit.
I would suspect that, as I said, I know I have put the Death Knight theory out there before, but I'm rather certain that we're not dealing with a Death Knight here.
Okay, I just okay, that's good to know then. Okay, so
Were you planning on going soon?
As I said, we were waiting for the last Plan B thing, considering we have the second Scarab now. We are basically ready, so there's nothing else you need to do. We could sit down, get the proper spells prepared and be on our merry adventure very soon.
okay, sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind a night just to rearrange my spells just to make sure everything's appropriate.
Ruben shrugged. I am ready. Yes, as ready as I can be. I think.
One question just for Reuven is that does the Banshee need magic to hit, or can silver hit it?
I guess I look to. I guess we look to Nia.
Yeah. Nia thinks for 1 second as she checks back with the Banshee thing, because I'm not sure if silver is magic.
Yeah, okay. So I guess you can't use your bow then, Reuven. That's good to know. I imagine the same with the ghost then as well.
On principle, with ghost is a bit different, but on principle, expect things to be not that easily to find with non-magic things.
Okay.
If there's ghosts and banshees, everything else in this tower is probably some sort of magic adjacent as well, so at least silver, if not better.
Okay. Guess it's your call then, Reuven, if you want to use your bow or swords going in.
I'll be at your side with swords, but I now can carry my bow easily if needed.
Okay.
On magic items, Spila, I had a question that maybe you would know anything about.
Question.
Like Reuven shows off his weird plated armor and pokes it. I think this is cursed.
Where did you find this one?
Do you remember the dragon locking on?
I remember a dragon by a similar name that has been killed.
Oh, it's his son then, I believe.
This
He
actually
found it in
like,
his
points
lair.
at Reuven and says, "Oh, that's the general something something's armor. Like there's a name for this general."
Oh shit. Ruins in some human general's armor, probably.
I don't have the name ready.
Okay. Is it cursed? I can't take it off, at least. Haven't been able to.
Yes, it's cursed.
Ah. Okay.
It's powerful, but it's also cursed.
Well, I guess I'll still need it for this fight.
I mean, do you have any better armor?
Sorry?
Do you have any better armor that you would like to wear instead? We could solve
Oh.
the issue if you don't want to wear it. It's not that
No.
complicated.
I think it's this is the best we have.
Well then, congratulations on finding the thing. I should have the name written down somewhere. I think the name's in the book.
Great book.
Yeah, Akbak is the name of the
Akbak?
general. Akbak, yeah.
Akbar.
Akbak. I just realized that he sounds like very similar to Admiral Akbar, but
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
that is a coincidence.
Definitely, DM.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ruin just shrugs. He's like, okay, I guess I'll take the cursed armor.
Yeah.
I guess more generally, he'll ask both of these casters if a ring of free action is going to be needed against ghosts, or is that not useful?
Not for the ghosts. It's just generally speaking, it is useful.
Okay.
Hey, I guess I'll ask Neo, do you think stone skin might be useful against ghosts, or is it kind of just can they phase right through it?
It's completely useless.
Okay.
Also, you don't
Right,
have
no-
stone skin anymore.
Well, Speed could cast stone skin on us. That's what I was asking. Yeah, if it's useless, then who cares?
Might be things in the tower that stone skin would be helpful against, but all the main
it's-
things we know that there are there, stone skin will be useless.
Why not?
Since
Okay.
they all are kind of extra planar things and they don't really attack your physical body.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, then that's the plan. You're
I
fighting
believe so.
the Banshee with the group.
I might as well help him out, right? I mean, it's Ruben's quest anyway, and if he wants to do it, I'm down to help him.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna check what spell I want. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I need to quickly also recheck Speeder's spells. And she would bring here. This one she's not going to bring. That one sounds like a good idea.
I might as well just cast the spell if we know we're just walking into a tower. There's no death knights, so I don't have to worry about fireballs. So probably.
I mean, could be other fire things. This one she doesn't need to cast because it's already cast.
I guess I would ask, how do we in Ruben supposed to deal with the Banshee? We're going during the day. That's right. Never mind. I
You go
forgot, yeah.
in for the day, during the day,
that's
yeah.
right.
This. This. That's always a good idea. Take one of these. Why not? Why not? Sure. Okay. And this is like the weird things. One of these. Just. Oh, you're going like in a. Oh, that's not a good idea for this. Haste's always a good idea.
Ruben, I think I'm gonna cast Battle Faith on you before we start the fight. Before we walk in the door. I can tell you what it does if need be.
Okay, I'll take that shot.
It basically just gives you. It has like it gives you like a 1 in. It basically roll a d6 every round, and it gives you like bonuses from bonus to AC, saves, attack rolls, damage, or extra attacks. Or an extra attack. Might as well just cast it on you since you're.
Do we have some potions in use or ready to use?
I don't think I didn't grab any of those because I didn't think to. I didn't think we're fighting banshees, so I didn't grab any potions. It would have been really nice if if I knew we were doing this, we could have grabbed the protection from a undead scroll. Run scrolls, I guess, but oh well,
detect protection from evil. Do you have protection from evil, right?
I do have protection for you. Just to show me to cast it on somebody. The problem is it breaks in melee, so I can't.
That's totally
cast it
fine.
Right,
Nia will ask you since you're here. That is the Plan C option. Can you have 2 castings of protection from evil?
I can. Oh sure, yeah.
Yes.
If she thinks it's better than other stuff.
Yeah, then she would like you to cast protection from evil on her and on Spieler.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you know that it only lasts, I think, 9
Yeah, this
rounds.
is like they have a plan. They will fill you in on the plan. Since the expectation is ghosts and banshee go in during the day, so both are less dangerous, and you have to, and then they have to solve the ghost problem because ghosts can possess you, which is a big issue.
And scroll for that. God damn.
Yeah, and so protection from evil protects against possession. The scarab protects against possession, and they both have high wisdom, so which also protects against possession. So that is like the 3-prong protection against the possession. So they would go in first, try to solve the ghost problem, and or like if the ghosts materialize, then you can attack them. So then you can come in as well, but do not come in unless you can see the ghosts or they tell you to come.
Perfect. All right. So yeah. So one person have 9 rounds on, the other person have 8 rounds on them. Tell me whoever they want to cast in which order. Yeah, I have the components for it too. 5 castings of it.
Perfect.
I'll do that the next morning then.
Amazing. Alrighty, so that is
I have the best spell list.
issue.
I'm assuming in just the pre-planning, Spieler is going to be the one taking, or I guess Nia and Spieler are taking like the command position. So Ruben will also let them know his Elven Crown can cast fire stuff. So if they need him to cast fire stuff, also let him know, I guess. Just
Yeah, like the main issue is getting the ghosts to materialize, and once they materialized, you can probably very easily deal with them. Don't get hit, but other than this,
Don't get hit. Easy.
the 2 of you should be fine. Since they will be trying to get the ghosts to stay on them, since they have protected against the ghosts.
okay.
There is obviously potential to fail, but Just don't fail, okay?
Exactly. Don't get hit and don't fail.
Okay.
So now we just need to grab Nia's actual HP because for some reason this is wrong again. Where are you? Nia, 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 Nia. There she is. Oh, yeah, that's what that means. Okay. Oh god, I hate my life. Why do I never write things down?
I do enjoy, Michael, that we have a heal spell and a scroll that none of us are going to be able to cast, aside from what we have priest with us. Find that a little comical.
I guess maybe we can have both the scrolls on Nia, and if
Yeah, and
Nia
I agree in this fight, yeah.
she can cast them as she sees them fit.
Yeah, I just find it a little fun that we have scrolls that none of us in the actual party can use.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little comical.
but so far you have dodged reasons to need it, Danny, so...
It's true. It's one of those things, at least for heal, it's like, you don't need it until you need it. You need it until someone's on 1 HP, and then they can heal them before really quick.
Okay, so I can put the two of you here as well. Just gonna be sitting in a dark corner of the world.
And we'll be chilling outside.
I hate that you.
If I could cast 3rd level spells, that'd be so good. I could cast negative plane protection, and then they'd just be they'd be fine.
Oh.
Even better version of protection for people. I think it's specifically just the anti-undead spell.
So then we need Oliver. Just did not work at all. And Reuven. And is Kitty coming as well?
No, I think Kitty's gonna stay back. On like. Yeah, Kitty's gonna be further into distance in the woods, keeping watch from far away.
Okay. So then we just need to quickly give you appropriate vision because you are walking into a place you don't know the lighting condition in there.
Would Spela cast lighting spells on me, or would I have to use a lantern? We have the ring, right? The Ring of Spellstorm, so we can just cast Ultravision, right?
Do you have the Ring of Spellstorm?
Reuven has it, I think, right?
I do have
Okay.
it. Do you want to have? I'm gonna just have 2 rings of protection on. I think.
Yeah,
Do
you can
want
just cast
to have-
Spellstorm and then just swap them out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you get Ultravision to solve that issue. And then Reuven should
everyone else
have
can see in the
60 and everybody else has 60 as well because, like, you know. Just have the one
Fucking
person who's
Elven.
incapable of doing things. As always.
Fucking elven blood and their ability to see in the dark.
Alrighty. So, without further ado, I guess, is there anything else that 2 of you want to do before running into the tower and fighting a banshee?
Oh, I got all my preparations done. I got my protection from evils and silence spell.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think Reuven just has a slightly sleepless night, looking into the midnight sky to see if there's still those stars there.
You look for the stars, but you can't see any.
Okay.
I guess I would have filled Reuven in to talk with Septima and Narita went well about killing the dragon. They didn't.
Okay.
I'll fill you in more details later after we.
After we've survived.
Yeah, after we survive. If we survive, I'll tell you in more details. But
Okay.
they reacted well. They didn't react badly at all to it. Septima, unironically, was like, "Okay, you know what? One less evil in the world."
Okay. Are we ready for all the funny things?
We're just stepping into more traps.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other preparations I can at all do. That's the tough being martial.
Yeah, if we don't we have the magic items, but yeah. I guess you 'cause you don't even prepare your spells. That's right. Yeah, you just have them all.
Okay, so you cast.
Yeah, they can tell me which order to cast it in, but I'll cast protection for evil on both of them.
Protection from evil, and that is on round 2 as they approach the door.
That lasts 9 and 8 rounds, whichever. 8 rounds for the second person, 9 rounds or 8 rounds for the first person, 9 rounds for the second person.
Yeah. Alright. So I will just put you into the lighthouse here, but you are not technically speaking inside. Just so
Yeah, we're
you
like
can-
outside, right?
I made a decision with the door, and I can't remake the decision with the door without much effort. So there's no door, and instead I put you inside, but you're outside. And they will open the door and start walking in. And then very quickly roll some saving throws. Ooh, is this good enough for Spieler? Or did she instantly fail? Funny.
That'd be really funny if she instantly failed and we have to go in and save her.
Wizard spell. No problem. I think she needs literally roll 3 or less to fail on anything.
She better have like magic fucking shit that increases her save.
Yeah. And so very quickly you will see these 2 ghostly figures appear, and I think this is like the perfect place to roll into initiative.
That's our cue, right? When we see
Yes,
him, we run in.
that is your cue to do things.
Okay. No buffs, right? Just base us.
Just us.
Yeah,
It's good enough for these guys.
decided against buffs, so that's where we are. And maybe I should open up the tracker so we can see the initiative. That would be probably a smart thing to do. And Spieler goes first. And for
did the
some
ghost
reason,
roll in?
just... Oh, the ghosts need to roll in as well, that's true. Since macro is broken anyways, there's no reason to do anything here, so I will just do this. And ghost number 1 will go first. And we'll try to hit Nia and not be able to do so, which gives her another option to make a sound against Nia. And I would like the 2 of you to make me saving throws adjusted for wisdom as you gaze upon the ghosts in front of you.
Oh, which I think it's a pass for me. No matter, I think it's a pass on every saving throw. I think. Okay, I'm good. Which
Same
saving throw
for
is
me.
typically? I
That
think
is a
5.
saving throw versus fear.
Okay, so yeah, 5 is my highest save that I need. So I should be good, especially with the wisdom bonus.
Yes.
Unless there's some negatives to it.
Which would be a 7 for both of you that you need naturally.
Yeah, and then I gain 1 from wisdom, 2
Are
from
you
being a
out
paladin.
of pass on
Oh, shit.
paladin stuff, yeah? And
Yeah.
Rufin, you also have a +2 on saving throws somewhere.
I have a -5 to all my saving throws in total.
Alrighty, perfect. So both of you pass as well. Nobody is getting feared and aged, which is a great thing here. And I need just to quickly give my ghosts hit points, because for some reason that's the one thing I didn't do. So that's the number 1. It's this amount of hit points. And goes the number 2. Gets this amount of hit points. Which by accident is the same. Funny. Okay. And then ghost number 1 went as Spieler goes. Oh, that's the wrong button. Spieler goes, and Spieler will just do like a reasonable thing and throw a magic missile at the creature.
Not a meteor strike.
Nope. Alrighty. God, now I don't have any idea how magic missile works, so
I think it caps at 5 missiles, if I remember
I
right.
think so as well.
think-
But just
Yeah.
quickly look at it again.
I think there's
a
another
reason
one that like doesn't
why she
count.
has a different spell, but 9th level, yeah. So she will cast a magic missile against 5d4 plus 5 against the ghost in front of her, and it is Nia's turn. Now Nia, you will do some fancy schmancy spell casting here because you don't want to hit the creature because you're smart. And she will cast a prayer spell, giving all of you +2, I think.
Good hit. Where you said?
Oh, +1.
Oh, with enemies.
You get +1 to hit and damage and saves,
Oh.
and all the enemies get a -1 to hit and damage and saves. And all of you are affected because you're all close enough to her, because there's a 60-foot radius that we need. Great. And Ruven, you go at the same time as the ghost that is in front of Spieler, who will reach out and find himself stuck in the same problem as the other ghost, not being able to touch her.
Okay. As I imagine, in reality, we're slightly further off.
Yes, you have to
Ruven-
run in through the door here.
Yeah, sure. Ruben goes in. Swords drawn, ready,
What of your crown?
wearing my crown. Yes.
Wearing the
We get
crown.
fireballed. Good
Well,
luck.
they do take damage. That's what reason I wonder about
Yes. Roll me the d6, I think it is, for damage.
I think so as well. Or a D4.
I think it's a d6, but I'm double checking.
that.
Dum.
Almost something.
1d6, yes, please, 1d6.
1d6. 1.
1 point of damage to the ghosties.
And he will run. I guess. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna run like full on from between them and here to give Oliver a chance to also go besides these two. So he'll run up right here, unless he was
Alrighty.
specifically told by Spila to not go like
was
further
Specifically
than
told
them.
not to get hit.
That's a really great thing to say. But
Exactly. Yeah.
I arrive here, DM, and attack the one attacking Spila. I think. I have 2 attacks.
Yes.
You get +1 hit damage from your spell.
So this is the first one is normally at a +18, and an extra +1 from prayer. So this is the 2 hit. For the first one, it does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then a D8 of damage plus. This would be +9 damage, 6 of that from strength, plus
then you-
another one
Yeah.
from prayer. So a total of 10 if strength damage is included. I'm assuming that doesn't kill it.
Let me just quickly double check if there's anything else I need to consider. But I think. What did you say in damage? 2 plus
At 12.
12.
2 plus 10, yeah.
Oh yeah, because of your strength, you have like more damage now.
Yeah, a lot of.
Ready? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if it's still alive, this is the second attack with an offhand.
So hits.
And this one is the 8 plus 1. Ooh, it's max damage. 17 damage.
Oliver?
All right, I will go get to the one near attacking near and attack that one. So that I imagine I can get to the other one. Room's blocking it, so yeah, that should be it. Okay,
Hits.
I think that hits. And are these evil creatures or evil enough for chaotic evil? I guess.
They are not chaotic evil, no.
Okay, so no double damage to add. Okay, so 18 on the top one.
Alrighty. And do you get second attacks? Only
Yeah.
Oliver, right? Yep.
I think only me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Only
so
Oliver.
another 20 on the top one. All right,
20 in the top one. Perfect.
it's come down to initiative now, I guess.
Time
Oh,
to
when
initiative again.
does the helmet trigger at the start of the round or the end of the round? The damage.
On Uven's turn.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, these are close. I don't like it. Oh God.
Uven, you go first.
I
As
rolled
the
a
ghost
6.
goes, as the other ghost goes, and the
Yeah.
other ghost, seeing the juicy human
It does get a
that
minus
is
one. I
not
think.
protected against evil, standing next to it, will take
It
his
does- it does-
chance.
It does get a minus one to attack.
It gets a
think.
minus
Magic
one
evil.
from prayer. It gets a minus one from being evil, so there's a minus two on his attack.
I think it's really low odds to hit me. I
Rolls
think it has
a
to-
natural 17.
Oh, we have to bust out the numbers now.
Does a 24 hit you?
What counts? Does everything count?
Everything.
Okay, that doesn't hit then.
Oh, you are lucky. Your magic.
Even yeah, magic plus armor plus other stuff. Oh, the first attack would miss anyway because my cloak could displace them. I don't know if that counts against these guys, but
I mean, like ghosts. They like just reach into
okay, if the cloak displacement doesn't count, then it's still
field
25
plane.
DC.
No, I think like just displacing doesn't happen here. So, Ruven,
Okay.
your attack goes
D6. 2.
2. As you swing your sword to hit the ghost in front of you, it dissipates, getting burned from your crown, and you can turn around and swing your offhand against the other ghost if you want to.
I will, yes, if I have the maneuverability to do that.
Sure.
Okay. This is the offhand. Ooh.
That crits the ghost.
So unlikely we don't kill this thing.
It should die. 17.
Oh yeah.
At 5 hit points, and as you swing
Okay.
your sword, you feel like the drag through the ectoplasm of the ghost as it like disappears into nothingness.
I will immediately take movement to cover behind to cower behind the two women.
I think I'm. Oh.
Alrighty, time is
I'm
of the
waiting.
essence.
I'm following. I guess I'm ready my action to follow them. The other two.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going. I don't think we want to split up. I think.
And they will see where they can go. Spieler will head for the door and open the door. It is not locked. Take a step inside here. Oliver, you
I think I'm ready
you
to
just
follow
follow,
her. So
right?
I'll
Who
just
do you
follow.
follow?
Yeah.
Do you follow Nia?
I
or
will
do you
follow Oliver.
I'll follow Spiel, I guess, since she was the first to move, so I'll follow her.
Alrighty. So the two spellcasting ladies with way less AC than you will lead the charge here.
Got the magical protection though.
Yeah, against ghosts, not against falling rocks.
Yeah, I don't know where. That's true.
Yeah. Anyways, you walk in here and Spieler will roll a wisdom check. That is enough for her because she needs to have kind of insane stats for being able to use the things that she's using.
Oh yeah, she has the robes. Yeah.
That's
DM, I think
gonna be-
Reuven's a bit too big.
Yeah, that seems like an appropriate statement. Also, Speeder seems to be a bit too big.
Thank you.
Changed something somewhere. Oh god. That was...
Might have been like an
Okay, sure.
enlarge that we forgot to get rid of or something.
Oh yeah, something.
Yeah.
She rolls a a wisdom check here to notice something. And as she notices, like looks around, looks at like the group of you, and then says, "All of you, no more spells."
I nod.
And yeah, action continues. You will like take another round of moving a bit here to check out what's going on, and quickly find the staircase. There's a staircase and different rooms looking around. Also, I forgot like a different thing that you should have done, but cat's out of the bag anyway, so whatever. And Speeder will say it's let's go upstairs, and we'll bring all of you up to the next level.
Yeah, follow. I think we follow after.
Yeah. Following. Tuk, 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 tuk.
Running up the stairs, you arrive in this like empty looking lot. And let's just like quickly roll initiative. Like you're looking around, you've decided to go where to go, so people act at some points. I'll just roll initiatives with 3 to see like
Okay.
who's acting when, since we're like planning for movement. Let's delete the dead ghosts, we don't need them anymore. And Nia will go first and like check out like what's over here. Give like a shout and say empty. Speeder will go over here, check out the same thing. Also give a shout of empty. And they come back as it's your turn to act.
I'll come over here, look in here, say empty, come back.
How many rounds does your protection evil last? 9, right?
9 rounds, and then yeah, I think it's 8 on one, 9 on the other.
Yeah.
So that took me a round to cast on the second one. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just tracking who's goes away first.
I gotcha. All right.
Alright, and it's time to head to the next
Ruben.
level.
Let's
Yeah.
Ruben head to move. Oh, next level is that's all on this floor. Okay.
I mean, you checked around like quickly checking for things, and everything seems to be empty.
Okay,
No
got it.
Banshee attacked you so far, so it's time to go up. Does any one of you want to take the forward position on the stairs here, or do you let the ladies go first?
Did they say anything about if the Banshee has like any weird effects if it hits you like the ghosts, or is it just kind of like, is it just sort of like, you know, like does the magical protection would it affect like the protection from evil and scare protect against the Banshee's attack basically? I imagine we
Protection from
discussed that.
evil would definitely help because Banshee evil, so
Okay, so I think
One
one of them
attack.
should go up first, just because in
Okay.
case the Banshee ambushes us, they can. Yeah, they won't.
already.
Fuck, won't
Then
fuck us.
let's give it another roll to see who goes first.
Yeah.
Rolling with 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so Oliver, you wait.
Yeah, wait till after. So I guess still near since look at the initiative order goes. Whoever goes up first, I go behind them.
Go up first, and you go behind Nia.
Reuven will third.
And then Reuven goes up, and last up the stairs comes Speeder, who will give us a quick look. And here you can see. You two just roll me quick perception checks to see if you notice something off. Or,
Okay, perception.
Nah.
you just
21 exactly.
already. Oliver, you see the skeleton standing at the desk over there.
It's just like a skeleton, who cares?
And let's roll initiative to see who goes to act first. As all of you get the same information, basically more or less at the same time.
Yeah, I'm going to stab it. It's a skeleton. Evil skeleton, probably.
Alrighty, Oliver, you can go and stab the skeleton.
Yeah. Go and stab the
Stab it.
skeleton.
Go ahead and roll for stabby stab.
I don't know if prayer is still active, but it's...
That's a good stab.
And then... prayer is still active, it's 20. If not, it's 19.
That is more than enough to kill the skeleton that crumbles on the ground. As Spieler shouts as you saw the skeleton and like your things kicked in, you run over, stab the skeleton before Spieler was able to shout, and she says, stop, don't attack them. And the three others will notice that the skeletons they have not at all reacted to you coming to the floor, and they seem to be like, at least this one that all of you saw, seemed to be busy doing something. Just standing there. And yeah.
Okay.
You have now killed a skeleton.
What a hero.
What a hero. One more hit die on your hit die belt. Reuven, do you heed to Spieler's warning, or do you run
Yes,
in and kill the
I will
others?
go next to Oliver and ready attacks. I can't spin my character around.
Yes.
I think if you use
you
E-
have your helmet is all right, so your helmet is glowing. You will notice that the skeletons don't take damage from your helmet.
Okay. I shout that to the party. Not taking helmet damage.
Yeah. We have no idea if that means something or not. Nia will take like a step forward and open the door and notice that the door's locked. Door is not openable here. And yeah. All of you also, like by now, like running up here, looking around, you would have noticed that the inside of this lighthouse is definitely bigger than it should be.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Narina's hut, kind of, where it's bigger on the inside than it appears.
Kind of, yeah. So all of your like perceptions of size and things might be a bit off. But like looking at it from the outside, it's like this narrow tower, and in here you notice there's like a lot of space, and but definitely shouldn't be there. Yep. Weird things. And I guess it's time to decide on actions again.
I'll say before I do this, can you open the door, or should I? Say to Spila.
The less spells, the better. Door's locked. I don't know if you want to open it or you should continue upstairs.
Okay.
I think we
I'll
should
follow
head
your
ups-
lead. I'll follow whoever
Right.
goes up first. Like, I guess whichever one has protection spells first, I go up after.
Nia goes up first. And then you can follow her. Speeder goes up. Like Reuven comes here, you go here. And we're up to the 3rd floor. Or the 4th floor, depending on how American you are. And can it's like round 7, so this is some certain round that might be good to remember. And let's decide on actions again. Just quickly check who goes where first.
Reuven will ask, magic item use bad?
Less magic the better.
Okay.
Oliver.
All right, I'm gonna go over here, turn over here, go down here, empty. Come back.
Yeah. You go down there. Just go back there.
Okay.
As a out of the bathtub that was filled with water, water reaches to smack you in the face.
Okay.
And we need to.
I'd rather have water smack me than a ghost, I guess.
Yeah, this is clearly. You have like spent a week in a tower looking at water elementals, so that is a water elemental. Nothing specifically, nothing especially devious, but you know, they're just like, you know.
They're there.
is a
They
thing,
exist.
it is a- Yeah, it's a water elemental.
Gotta add checking every, like, and any fireplace that's active, any like
Yeah.
weird stone on the ground. We gotta add that to our checking for elementals list
Hey,
now.
give me like a quick surprise check to see if you're ready for this.
Ooh, if there's a
That is
penalty,
a
I
pass.
yeah, no penalties.
Like you're in a different, in a weird situation, not completely surprised by things attacking you. And would a 30 hit you?
30? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, does a 30 clear by 5?
No. If magic is
No.
applied and all that sort of stuff. Oh, yes, there's no shield. No, I'm not surprised. No, I'm good. Yeah.
No,
No,
okay.
it does not clear by 5.
So the
Oh, that's
water
close.
elemental reaches out from its hidden place in the bathtub and smacks you for many dice. Because they
I'm glad it's Dice that walked in here, because I think if one of the wizards walked in, or if Nier or Bila walked in, it might just be dead.
13 points of damage.
13.
13, yes. And next up is
Well,
Spieler
elemental.
and Rufin. Rufin, where do you go?
I'm probably following Oliver.
I think.
I mean, Oliver like walked away and then shouted, "There's nothing here," and that's
And
the
then
last.
I hear an owl, maybe.
Then you hear
Okay.
like the sound of water, and like that's like what's going on. Like you can
Yeah.
choose to go in the same direction or not.
I'm probably also searching because time is running out. I don't see anything, so I shout clear and start running back.
Okay. Spieler will go over there and then like sees the water elemental and decides what to do here, which would be probably solve the problem as quickly as possible. Which in her case would be, unfortunately she did not prepare the perfect spell and you're also in the way, so do you have any items that would be relevant here? No. So, let's do the same thing that worked the last time. Shoots another magic missile because that's like something that she can do.
That's
19
better.
points of damage. And Nia goes last. And we'll also like walk over here. Approach the elemental. Oh no, not approach the elemental because she still doesn't want to break her spell. And casts a funny spell. should look here for this. Don't have a good token for this, so you don't get a token. Casts Spiritual Hammer in order to not break a spell. Does this hammer get an attack on the same round? Sure. And rolls to hit. That is a 5, 11, 13, 14, 14. A 14, does a 14 hit the water elemental? Nope. Alright. Unfortunate. Nothing we can do. And it's the end of the round, Oliver. You have an end of the round attack.
I can attack? I'll attack it then.
Yeah, sure, you get attack, so you can attack as well. That's like fine. Totally fine.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 19. Actually, no, it should be +1 because of prayer. 20.
I think there should be no reason why anything is not as it seems. Perfect. Yeah, just deals exactly 19 damage.
Nice.
Dealing the same amount of damage as the Spieler did. Right, roll initiative.
Rather not get hit again, so we can beat it.
The elemental should probably roll for initiative as well. It is a big elemental, so it rolls for a certain initiative. Spieler goes first, and we'll just shout out finish it so we can continue. This is also round number 9 for the spell, so no more protection even here. Oliver, you go next.
Right. I stab it.
That hits.
19 again.
The elemental falls back into its basin. Ruven, roll me a perception check. Surprise check.
Okay. 4.
You're not surprised as the other elemental comes from behind you and smacks you over the head with a 16.
Miss.
Misses. Nia goes, and Nia will redirect her hammer. Can she do this? I think like Spiritual Hammer second edition is complete bullshit.
Good or bad way?
A bad way. Because I think you cannot switch. No, any opponent. Okay.
That's good.
Switch to a new target. Alrighty, so she can keep on concentrating on the spell, but she already committed to the target, so the hammer will just follow her around as she walks back over here and sees the other elemental, Ruven.
I turn around and attack twice.
Do so.
Ah, damn it. First one is, and do we still have prayer bonuses?
I will should still have prayer bonuses, although for some reason it's not showing up. But hits.
Second one,
Also hits.
D8s or D12s?
They are large, so D12.
D12. First one is a 9 plus 1. And the second one is a 8 plus 1, 18 and 19 damage.
Good one. And
On me!
whenever you can't get there because the way path is blocked, but you can like walk back and see Ruven struggling against an elemental of his own.
I guess it's that next round initiative, I guess. Okay. I think we just all roll. Oh god, roll in sevens.
Ruven, you go first, at the same time as Nia goes, who will get a hammer to smack the elemental with a 10, which misses. You hit.
Just roll 2.
Yeah,
Sorry.
both hits.
First one.
Yeah, you get rid of the
second one.
elemental.
Yeah.
Collapses on the ground, spills the water, and there's a lot of water on the floor here. Let's hope there's no lightning damage.
I think so.
Protection is gone, so we are.
Or do we turn back?
I think we continue.
Okay. Initiative time.
So Spieler still has time to move, so Spieler will move.
Okay.
You can follow her.
Yeah, I'll fall after you.
So you get up here, and then let's quickly get all of you up here.
I think we're having a crescendo up here.
And all of you give me quick perception checks.
32 from me.
Oh, 20. Missed by.
Alrighty, the
Yes,
other
by
two
one.
pass. So everybody except for Ruven will notice some things when the time comes to do things. So just roll initiative.
I rolled already. I rolled a 12 for the last. Yeah,
Okay.
12.
Spieler says, be careful, these books look suspicious, as she like passes by Oliver, like she pushes by you and looks into this room and then holds up a hand. Oliver?
Holds up a hand. Okay, I'll wait then. Like in a pausing motion, or in like just like a
And I like yeah, more like stop. That's
yeah, I'll just stop and wait then.
Nia will like check the other room. And mumble something to herself, Ruven.
Ruben takes a couple steps away from those books then. I guess peers down here, but doesn't see much.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, next one. Spieler goes first and says, careful, don't touch anything, but come in here. As she grabs something from a pouch.
I just realized we've been speaking it in Elven this entire time, because otherwise
Yeah,
we're not
you've
all
been-
just can't communicate with
You
each other.
speak,
I just
all of you are
realized that.
speaking in Elven the entire time, yeah.
I forgot about that, yeah. I just remembered that.
Oliver?
I go in there without touching anything, so I guess I'll like squeeze by her.
Yeah, you see lying on the bed a skeleton with a you see lying on the bed a like what tips you off that's a skeleton, not a skeleton hands, but a humanoid figure in full plate armor with a weird face mask, and then you see like the skeleton hands. Oh, thing is not moving.
Okay.
Reuven, you can come
Fucking
into
someone
the
said
room
there's
as
no
well.
death knight.
Okay, Reuven comes in.
Yeah.
I think I took initiative assault, so I'll ready an attack next to.
Also, can you
Spieler here.
please roll me a wisdom check?
Okay, it is yeah,
Or an
yeah.
intelligence check. That's intelligence here.
from Reuven.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, 28.
Yeah, 28. You like come in here, you look at the creature on the bed, and you notice the armor that the thing on the bed is wearing. That is a peculiar thing. You've seen this type of armor before. It's very rare, and it is worn by some of the not sacrificial. What's the other word I'm looking for? The like not-
Ceremonial?
ceremonial guardians in the elven capital. That is a leaf plate.
I guess Reuven mutters, that's Elven make.
If you mutter something, you mutter something, or you do not. But you notice like the armor.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and Nia has a slight chance of fucking up here, but she's extremely lucky and makes it over here as well. Squeezing in to the room, and then Spieler will throw a very delayed and very carefully casted fireball into the open.
Oh, outside? Okay.
Yeah, just blows something up outside.
Perfect. I love
And
it.
you can after
I mean,
the like the sound of the explosion goes away, you can hear like this sizzling, screeching sound coming from outside. Roll initiative again.
Okay. I'm gonna roll in with weapon this time since there's I guess not to be that guy, but does the undead skeleton thing react to Reuben's art like
No.
crown?
No damage from the crown.
Okay.
The
just
crown
wanted
is
to make sure.
glowing, so
Has
Yeah,
it been
okay.
glowing the entire time?
it has started to glow again now.
Okay.
It stopped in the like when you were next to the elementals. It didn't glow, and it's now glowing again. And Nia also needs to roll here. Nia will go first, and she will say, like looking over to the body on the bed, don't touch anything. And Spieler will go next and like, take a step outside again and look at things. And I need to check prayer here because we are.
It's like 1 round per level.
It's either 1 or 2. It's 1, so prayer's ending as well. So no more prayer here. Alrighty, move in.
Spieler just stays there in like the doorway.
He steps outside and then starts looking at the burnt books on the ground.
Okay. I guess Reuven. Reuben will stay in the like kind of in the side of the doorway, readying an attack. So someone could rush past him, but he is kind of in the doorway.
Yeah, I'm just readying an attack against this skeleton. That's what I was planning, just readying an attack. So I guess I'm just readying an attack against the skeleton creature in full plate. Unless something changes, I guess. Cause
Okay. Yeah. Yep, I roll initiative again. Speeder goes first. Kneels down, does some, checks the books. Takes the time to check the books here. Whatever, you go next.
I'll walk out of the room. I'll come past the books, like look into like.
As you come past the books.
Oh, I guess, do I notice that, or is it a?
There's a time issue. Like as you walk out, like you're probably
I
not
see.
running out, but as you like walk out and walk over there, you see like this other creature walking over here in front of you. You can follow it if you want to, or you cannot follow it. That's like up to you.
No, I assume other people saw it because like they walked right in their view, so I'm just gonna stay quiet for now.
Okay.
I guess I'll shout out like what was that? And I'll just that's I guess my turn. I stop there. I'll position myself to it. Yeah, let's do that.
Sure. Speeder like fails her surprise in check here, and yeah, sure. Let's like, interesting things. Interesting things, always interesting. So Nia goes next. Nia, did she see the thing, or was she preoccupied? She was like looking at the skeleton on the bed, so she was like getting ready to walk over here. So she misses the creature outside. Reuven?
Reuven shouts to the party, Banshee in other side room, and steps out here, but isn't going to charge. I think we'll delay movement or to have until other people also start moving that way.
Okay.
I think.
I guess I do have a question about how the creature looked when it moved. Did it look like it was just like going like on automaton mode, or like where it was just like repeating an action, or did it look like it was like? I don't know if it had like any intent behind it, or just like it was just casually walking down.
It did not react to you as you were walking behind it.
That's all I want to know.
Okay. Yeah, let's roll initiative again. You shouted, careful, Banshee. So, there's that. I need to check that spell for initiative. What's the name of the spell?
What are you looking for? Like what's
Mordenkainen's Force Missiles. It's not 5th, it's 4th level, so that's like where I need to look.
I think it's in Wizard Handbook or something. Spells and magic.
Definitely not here, so check this one. Spells and magic.
Yeah, spells and magic.
Passing time 4, okay. Nice. And near. Go with casting time 3. Banshee will
Run
do.
in and stab it, or ready to attack probably.
Huh? Oh, maybe we should not have done this. And first up is a unbeknownst to you thing that steps over here and will just immediately fire an arrow at Spela.
Oh no, I don't even see where the arrows. I don't even see the skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot more initiatives than I thought, actually. Okay.
Yeah, something. Yeah, we rolled so many initiatives back to back. That's why it looks like so many initiatives.
Oh, okay. I was sure there's like a fuck ton of monsters or something. Skeletons rising up.
No, there's just one more thing on the initiative tracker right now. And shoots an arrow, which will no problem hit Spela for.
Raven, you might get magic arrows finally.
Oh, from the exploded
Certain
head
amount
of
of damage, which will trigger stone skin.
Yeah, you might get some. If there's like these are like magic elven arrows, you might the perfect kind for you. If we live at least.
By the way, DM,
Yes,
magic
yeah.
elven arrows have a chance to not break.
Ooh, really?
Well,
That's nice.
You know, you will find out things sometime in the future if you survive here. So
Yeah.
Nier goes, and Nier will cast another spell, aka Crater Battle Fate.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. And we'll roll. All of you in range. 60 feet should probably cover all of you.
I'm like, think she's in the room. I'm like 35 feet away.
Yeah, perfect. So everybody's
Seems like-
affected. And all of you get a. I think it's a. Oh, this battle fate. 1 plus
3 levels.
1 plus 2 on any die you roll.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Alrighty, and then goes the Banshee, who does something. I mean, the thing you consider to be the Banshee, which does something which might be surprising to you or not surprising to you. Actually, just fades away through the walls.
If I see it face the walls, so did it go this way or that way?
For you, it went southwest.
Okay.
Spela goes. Spela has lost her spell, so she will shout "fuck," and then
That's no good.
be careful. And near, be careful. That's like what she shouts. Moving.
Okay, with that shout of near, be careful. Do I see in my peripheral vision?
Give me a perception check if you see that. What's going on?
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
It
you want to
is
use your
on my
+3 on
screen,
this?
It's that this is the +2. Oh, I don't need it. That's a 29.
You already
good
called
enough?
you want to use it, so you use it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, you see out of your peripheral vision that this Banshee has faded into that room and has knocked the mask of the skeleton on the bed,
Oh god.
ah shit.
which springs into action, rolls for its initiative as well, and for some reason there's a mistake. Was there a mistake? No, there was just like this large jump in the middle. And yeah, Reuven, it's your turn.
I guess Reuven turns. Near shouts and goes for an attack. I think he will go straight for the
Banshee.
I think.
Yeah, also roll me a d6 now that you're closing with the Banshee.
A 3.
Alrighty. Go ahead, what you doing?
I will attack this Banshee. And I already used the +2.
Please roll me a saving throw versus fear.
Okay. Nia or Spila did not say anything about not attacking any Banshees, right?
No.
Okay, save versus spiffs, that's just the d20. 19. Success.
Okay. Success. Perfect. As you approach like the Banshee, and she like turns around and looks at you, and you see like this grimacing face. This slight shiver runs down your spine, but everything's fine.
Okay. Is this an elven face?
Yes. Very contorted, but you can see the ears. You can see the different shape of the eyes.
Okay. So my first sword attack is out of the plus 18. No other bonuses, right, from spell things.
No.
So 16
Hits.
hit. Okay. And I'll just roll the second attack as well. This is another plus 17, my offhand. At 29.
That also hits.
Okay, 2 hits. I'm assuming this is a D8 kind of situation.
Yes. What is your first weapon?
A +3
That's 3. Okay.
ice sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is 1d8
Where I got it.
plus 9. And the
Ooh.
second one is this.
Okay. I swear to God, if we got told not to worry about Death Knight, and then we just fight a Death Knight immediately, I'll be a little sad.
So
Okay.
that is the first damage and the second damage. Oliver?
I have the powers of deduction, and I heard that Nier and he shouted at Nier, so I'm just gonna see how much movement I have. I'm gonna walk over into that room. I'm gonna walk past the books, and I don't think anything happens in the books, and then get in here. See the Banshee. See that Reuben just swiped at the Banshee. Is there enough room for me to get in there and stab it? Or can I come over like here and stab it?
You cannot hit the Banshee.
Oh, can I
You
attack
can
the
hit
skeleton
the
then?
skeleton in front of you.
That's perfect then. Yeah, no more bonuses or anything, so 34? I don't know if it's prone.
34 will hit the skeleton.
Is the skeleton chaotic evil?
No.
Okay. Ooh, max damage. 21. Okay. Better not cast a fireball at us. Or power or whatever, yeah.
As the skeleton goes and like growls in front of you, and then there's like something weird as it like reaches its right, like it stands up in the bed as you are in here, like it's already standing up in the bed. It has these 2 axes, which is Reuven, that is completely wonky for a leaf plate wearing creature. Has these 2 axes. One of them looks like a pickaxe to make it worse, and then it like just reaches the right axe in front of it and blasts the 2 of you in front of it with a spell. Please roll me saving throw versus.
Oh god.
I think it's just spell. So,
You have to pass.
yes.
Saving throw.
Saving throw versus spell.
Was Nier gonna need it as well?
Nier will also roll a save versus spell. And fails next. As you take max damage. Please take 11 points of damage.
Is that after the is that with the save?
That is with the save, yeah.
Okay.
And then swings the pickaxe against you, Oliver. With
Okay. Ooh. This one get displaced.
This one does
It's
get
easy.
displaced, correct?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, okay.
I want you to save your good dice for the second attacks. Okay. Looking out for you.
Alrighty, I take a step forward to swing against you. And I think this is the end of the round here.
Yeah.
Second attacks. End of round movement, wizard stuff.
And from movement wizard stuff, let me just quickly check who goes first. Banshee, Nia does like... Nia's kind of in melee with a creature, so stepping back is not really an option here.
Yeah, especially
And-
it's a great warrior, probably.
In the outside, you hear like Spieler getting pinged by another arrow.
That's just, okay. I don't think I noticed the fucking
Yeah.
bow creature, so I just walked into here. Yeah.
So Spieler takes like a step back here to be like out of vision from the bow creature. Reuven, you do not have
No
a
second
second
attacks.
attack.
I don't think.
Oliver,
Yeah. I'll stab
you
this
have a
dude
second
really good.
attack. Yeah, that hits again.
17 more.
17
skeleton guy.
more.
Okay, we're whittling him away.
And he did something else, so no second attack. Alrighty, it's time to roll initiative.
Okay.
I can't. I have to just do. I'm thinking. It's so risky if I take damage. I
don't-
can't cast this. I can't cast a spell. I just don't trust myself.
Yeah, I don't have any faster things I could do. Like I don't
Yeah.
even have a dagger on me. I could roll for a higher initiative.
I was thinking like maybe I could cast silence, but it's a level 5 initiative, and it's like if I fail, it's just I waste 2 attacks. Oh well, I think this is worth it. I think you just gotta go for it. Like an elven barbarian or something, like fucking dual wielding axes.
Elven Royal Guard.
Dual wielding axes. I don't think I've ever seen an elf wield an axe before or heard of it.
Exactly. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's why they're banished because they're using axes.
Banshee goes first, and the Banshee will not use her scream because it's stay, you know. You made a good choice here. But she will swing against Reuven.
Okay. Okay.
What is your AC, Reuven?
A magical 26 plus any magical bonus I get from the cursed armor.
Ooh, she rolls in literally 26. As the Banshee hits you, she takes a step to the side and like fades into the wall again. And as she like leaves your threat radius, she's kind of in the wall. So if you want to hit the wall with your sword, you can do so. But you take 3 points of damage.
Okay, so the 26, and so I do only seemingly have 26 AC. Okay. Because the armor bonus was a +4 that we identified from the armors.
Yeah,
But I haven't included that in the 26.
yeah.
Okay, but I take 3 points of damage?
But you have a natural ignore armor 18.
Oh god, the
Yeah.
armor's so complicated on him
Yeah.
now.
I am
Nice.
honestly, I am very confused.
It's not complicated.
I thought my armor +4 AC magic bonus would
yeah.
work, but if it doesn't, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not complicated because like you don't notice in game, but
Yeah.
your gauntlets and the armor provide you the same base AC.
Okay.
Oh, so they don't stack. I see. They
Okay.
No,
so
if
not
you,
even
like,
actually magic, armor's magic
Technically,
even though-
right now, what you're doing is technically you are wearing armor, so your gauntlets are not working. So you have your armor AC, which is 18.
Okay.
plus other stuff. I see.
So it's
Okay.
it's the same either way. Like that's just worked out like this. Was not planned, but it did work out like this.
But maybe now Reuben would know for the future. Can I still take an opportunity attack?
Sure.
Yeah, I will waste an opportunity attack even if I can just. Do you want me to even roll?
Yes.
Okay. I'll roll the d20. A 12. That's
what's
in
your
total
adjusted?
30.
A 30.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Because that, yeah, it's plus 18 to hit. Yeah. And its damage is d8 plus 9. 10.
Alrighty. And up next is this guy in front of you who will do some wacky shit again and like points his right hand axe against you again, Oliver. And does something. And give me a saving throw versus spell.
Will do. That's a pass. So assuming no negatives, no malices.
Alrighty. That's good. Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Things are gonna go in fine.
And then swings his pickaxe against you again. With a
27.
that is a.
I mean, magic and shit applies. Probably.
What is your just magic AC?
Just magic AC is okay. 16. If you include shield, it's 18, and then I think it's a -1 to hit, and just so 18 just shield and magic.
Okay, alrighty. So as he swings like his pickaxe against you, you hear it like clanging against your armor, and you hear like this weird crackling sound coming from your armor.
Oh god, it's electricity shit coming through, isn't it?
Nia's time to do something, and she will cast a spell. The creature will...
Oh, do we have Battle Fate this round as well?
Yeah, that changes in ours. Oh no, it should have changed already. That's true. So
Yeah.
to
I don't
change
think any
at
of us
the
have gone
beginning
yet,
of the
so
round.
it works.
I could, in theory, have adjusted a different thing. No, it's the same as last round, so everything you do.
Perfect.
That is a 10 on the save. Is this good enough?
If it's as a warrior of our level, it's good enough.
God, it's so complicated. Why do I do this to me? I always make like really
Oh no.
cool fights that are very complicated, and then I forget what I need to know. It's the same thing.
I think if he's at least a level 11, or 9 out of 10, I think he's good on the save. Or equivalent, like hit dice.
It's a skeleton, okay, so.
I'm just, I gotcha. He's just a regular old skeleton. Nothing to be worried about.
Totally fine. Nothing weird going on here. That is... that would be... Yeah, that should be here. So yeah, that's a pass. Perfect. Does it change anything? That's like probably should have checked this first. No, there's no save. Okay, so it doesn't really. As the skeleton starts to slightly glow with a fairy fire. Oliver, it's your turn. You notice as you start stabbing the creature in front of you, which is what you do, I assume.
Yeah.
That your spear feels extremely heavy.
Oh god. How heavy? Like what's the mechanical effect?
Yeah, you just stab, okay? Take care.
I'll stab it, okay. I'm stabbing it,
mechanical
okay.
effects.
22.
Yeah, you scratch along the
stab.
armor of the creature.
Yeah. Okay.
Reuven, it's your turn.
Okay. Now, first, Reuven is shouting, Banshee's moving through walls! And now he has the choice of whether does he back attack this guy or does he go running looking for the Banshee.
Do you protect Spieler is the question.
I do, yeah. I think there's a question of a moment's hesitation of elves and the prerogatives they've put on me, or my friends. And Reuven chooses his friends every time.
Also roll me a d6.
Okay. A 2.
Alrighty.
But yeah, Ruven will choose his friends and go to attack this creature.
Okay. Swing.
Yeah. And first attack. Oh. No
Oh,
back attack bonuses on this.
That hits. That misses.
Okay. With back attack bonuses?
Yeah.
Remember, you get a +3. You can apply it to any roll as well.
A +3 or a +2?
I think it's plus
That's
3,
2.
right, Doug? Oh, +2. Okay. You can apply it to damage as well if you. I think you have to apply it before you roll.
Yeah.
Is that okay? So this is my main hand damage.
Mm-hmm.
Big or small creature?
It's the same size as you.
13 points of damage. Yeah.
Maybe yours look like they did more damage for some reason. More effective.
Spila, without having taken damage this round, she can see the Banshee and will throw a fancy spell against the Banshee. Ooh, that is so close.
Spila.
That is 4
Spila,
points
Spila.
of magic resist, and whatever happens outside, you can see like
Don't worry
these
about it.
large magic missiles flowing away from her body from the side of your eye.
Worry about it later, okay? Got a warrior staring me down right now.
As the other skeleton marches over here and starts doing what, you know, best thing you can do. Shoot the wizard. End of the round. Nothing. Oliver, you have a second attack.
Oh, is the big guy? Oh, he's spell effect, right? I'm gonna use my plus on attack this round, so I'm getting my +2 on attack.
Huh?
I didn't need it, but oh well. 39.
Ooh, that actually does hit.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this much for 19 more.
19 more. Ruven.
Get the second attack.
Yep.
I will also add my +2 on this roll, if I can.
Yeah,
33.
that also hits.
Main hand damage, 16 damage.
Reaction, I think. Oh, is he down?
Oh no. The
Oh,
carpet's
is it
also
phase
red.
2? Is it phase 2?
Ding, ding. And
Oh no, he's at
another
1. I
arrow.
see. Okay. Okay.
And it is time to roll initiative again.
Ooh, a good one. Alright, and is Battle Fate again? Oh, after initiative.
Dun, 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 dun. Oof. Guess it's time to start swinging here. Dun, dun, dun. Bloody rolled. First up is skeleton outside, who will like do what it does best, which is
Shoot the
shoot
wizard.
the wizard. Oliver, your spear still feels extremely heavy.
What's the Battle Fate this round?
The battle fate this round.
Yeah.
Oh, does this totally
I'll
wrong
worry about it
command.
later that my speed
It
feels
is
heavy,
a
okay?
-2 on any roll made against you.
Okay. Well, stabbing this guy. Let me know. It's against again. 35.
Misses.
Damn. Okay. Oh, there's some penalties coming out of he's fucking doing magic bullshit. I see. Okay. All right. Hey.
Spieler has not taken damage, so her spell is not interrupted, so she can.
Did he? Oh, is that what he did? Oh, I think I know.
20 damage against the skeleton. Ruven, you go at the same time?
Can I roll a d6?
Why do you want to roll a d6?
For my
Oh yeah,
crown?
sure, roll a d6, fine, totally fine, yeah.
1.
Yeah, great.
I continue attacking with my swords. This is the main hand. This
Oh,
is
your roll is
the top
good!
hand.
Okay, that hits, yeah. That misses.
Okay.
Like it's so sad.
2d8s.
Yeah.
18 damage.
Crumble, 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 crumble in front of you.
Nice.
Nia turns around and runs outside and swings against the other skeleton with a natural 3. Don't even bother adding that up. And the skeleton. You know what? Let's shoot the other target. Why not? That is a that is a 21. Which does hit me, I think. Yes. Even if she were to use, still hits her, so she uses it on damage. That means that is a 3. Whatever.
Second attack round, right? Let's do it. I guess I'm gonna walk out with my heavy spear and try to hit the skeleton with the archer.
Yeah, your spear is no longer heavy.
Oh, it's not? Oh, thank God.
Nope.
24? I guess I could have got an attack, but I didn't.
That hits, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the magic number.
17. Let's use evil.
Speeder goes. Did a roll her
It's-
initiative?
I think this is end of
Second,
round.
this is
Oh yeah, there's second attack, so there's no initiative here. Okay, so no Ruven, you don't have a second attack.
Nope. Do not.
Can move if you want to, that would be fine, but other than this, that's just, no, not even any more arrow shots, so let's just go and roll initiative. Speeder, does she have any cool spell that she could use here? They are gone. They are gone. One is gone. Do you know what? Why not? Let's use this spell because it's funny. Dum-dum-dum-dum. It's not in here, it is somewhere else. Wait. Huh?
So glad we came along, 'cause I'm pretty sure they'd both be dead if we didn't come along, Ruben.
Maybe.
I don't know how they would be able to kill that skeleton, like the big skeleton that we just killed.
This guy had a lot of HP. I think more than
Yeah,
I
he
do.
had like 80 or 90 or something like that.
Alrighty.
Especially when Spieler like don't cast spells as well. Right out there.
And that is a 4 here, and then I'm done with rolling initiative, and Skeleton goes first. Does what Skeleton does best. Like, he has found a target that takes damage. That's great. So let's deal damage to the target. Also,
Out of 8.
yep.
Really
That
good
is same as last round.
Okay.
So hits a knee again with a this amount of damage.
I guess you could do minus on the damage.
Yeah, she does minus 9 damage.
Okay.
Spieler casts a spell, aka Bands of Cerulean.
Fancy spell.
Cast a saving throw.
I
guess
think
we're going at the
Ruben
same
has,
time.
Fail.
Ruben has once been got by the spell.
That's true. That was by the Necromancer. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a long time ago. And and then the old character to pry you out of it.
Yeah.
But I carried a crowbar in that instance.
You go at the same time, so go ahead and make
Yeah,
your
I'm stabbing
attack.
it.
As the creature gets bound. That
For
is a
21.
crit. 21. If only you would deal damage, but you don't. Bloop. And Rufen, it's your turn.
I think Reuven's running out.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go here. And yeah, well, combat still. We're attacking everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he has anyone to capture a held undead elf.
Mm-hmm.
Reuven's just gonna slash at him.
Go ahead.
Boop. First one. Ooh!
Ooh,
You want
roll me
the
a
saving
save.
throw with that?
Yeah.
No, don't toss your sword in the books.
You swing and you like, yeah, you're trying to hit like in between the bands, and instead of heading in between the bands, you like hit like you miss like slightly and scratch your blade against the bands, and it like gets like a screeching sound, and you get like deflected, and your sword like flies out of your hand because of the recoil.
Ah, no. Okay. I assume that takes away my second attack, so...
No, that takes away your next attack. You can still use your offhand.
Okay. This is my offhand. 15.
And hits.
16 damage.
Alrighty.
6 of it from strength.
Yes. As the creature goes and tries to break free. Oh, I need to check. Where's this?
I guess I'll have to steal it for killing the skeleton or cracking it.
Ooh, D6.
Sure, if you want to roll one, you can.
I like rolling.
God, I don't think you just rolled ones on that thing.
I have.
That's funny.
Table strength. Bend bar, lift gates. That's like really bad. Okay. Good try. Fails. Nia goes, and Nia will swing her sword against the non-moving creature in front of her and hits, and skeleton falls to the ground.
Okay. Reuven goes for his sword to get his sword back.
Yep.
I'm gonna. How
The
damaged?
sword is in
you
a
know,
pile of books that
Actually,
are
I'm just gonna lay my hands in air. I'm just gonna lay my
kind
hands
of
in air and do it.
bleeding the books, but it's not here, not there. 22 is your
Yeah, 22. Yeah, I don't know.
already.
No reason
Yeah.
to ask about it. She took damage. Might as well do it.
Yeah.
Alright, bench. I think
Spieler
the bench
says,
escaped.
"Ooh, that was spooky."
I think the banshee escaped. I don't know where it went.
No, the banshee's dead.
Oh, the banshee's dead. Okay. Whew. What the hell was that thing? I point to the skeleton warrior thing.
That is also Reuven. You would notice the very finely crafted elven chain on this bow wielding thing.
Got a back ruin.
That is, I don't know, some sort of necromantic uber skeleton. It's hard to say. We got rid of the banshee. We got probably rid of the most problematic things here.
Is there another floor, or should we?
There's
Like, was
another
there another
stairs
floor?
up, yeah. There's
Right.
stairs up, there's still stairs down.
I guess we can clear it out to make sure.
So you ready?
I nod.
Yeah.
Half roll.
Yep.
I guess I'll go up first or whatever. Or unless there's.
Ready. Who goes first? There's nobody
I'll go
taking
first.
this
No,
of you.
I'll go up first. No one else is going up.
I'll be second.
Alrighty, you go up first. Let's quickly grab all 4 of you up here. It's not an issue. Oh. That is unfortunate. As you like arrive up here, there's like a roof over this thing. As you can see like from the posts that are around the outside. There's this large fireplace in the middle of this, where the roof above has also like a opening. for any smoke to escape. And you notice these creatures sitting. You notice them as they start leaping down, but sitting up there in the like in the structure of the roof, like on these large like blocks of wood, are these four weird looking things. And as you like step up there, all of you up in front, so you're probably taking most of these kind of surprise attacks. Please roll me a surprise roll. You don't want to like just say 6 or higher. Okay.
8.
Alrighty.
I'm so aware of what's going on. I've seen things similar to this before on like the temples out east. I don't know if they're the same thing.
They
or not,
look
but...
different. They clearly look different, but you like notice them. And so there's 2 against you, and then,
displacement against the first one.
yeah.
I think it's just the first attack of the first one, so I'm probably gonna get mauled to death, or maybe mauled to death.
Yeah, let's see. Like there's 2 that come against you. Then one will leap on top of Reuven, and one will leap on top of Nia. Reuven, you roll me a surprise check as well.
Okay.
Just
A 3.
slightly move all of you away from each other so we see a bit better. A 3, you are surprised. Okay. Oliver, you're not surprised, so you can retaliate at the end of the round if you're still alive. And Nia
should be,
is also surprised, so Nia will also not get to act. Fortunately for her, she only has armor AC, so that's not much of an issue. Reuven, for you, please remove Dex AC.
Previously, when I discussed, it did say I can choose, so it's which is higher, or is it just base my armor? You just say how you rule this.
How much AC do you get from Dex?
3.
Without the gauntlets of Dex?
Yeah, that's without the gauntlets of Dex.
Okay. So you would no, your armor would supersede here, so
Okay. But I don't know what my armor is. With Dex, is it just 26?
like think of your armor as 18.
Okay.
So 18 plus magic.
Okay.
And don't count the
I'm
plus
not-
4 from the armor. The plus 4 from the armor is like counted somewhere else.
Okay. So 18 plus. Okay, that's a total of plus 8 in all my magic stuff.
Okay,
think.
so 26.
Yeah, 26.
Okay, so with Dex you should be at 29.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
because it's plus 2 ring, plus 2 cloak, plus 2 helmet, plus 1 buckler, plus 1 a ring.
Okay.
Total plus 8.
Perfect. So, these creatures are multi-attacking, so
Okay.
you will dodge the first attack from each of them, but following attacks will hit if they hit. If I can find them, that's like the G, like gargoyle. That's what I'm looking for. Alrighty. Okay, so the first one misses, and then we have a 21, 9,
No.
15,
No. No.
and 8. 25, it's natural 20, so that one hits. And 12. Does a 25 clear by 5? No, it does not. It barely dinks you, but it still dinks you for an amazing amount of 5 points of damage.
Is it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 damage.
And then against Reuven, we have a 20. How much a surprise?
I don't know.
Combat modifier. Just a 1. Okay. So that does not hit. That is a 24. So they need 20 against you, which they do not roll. And then against Nia, they probably need a 12. Miss. How are my creatures so fucking lame? Oliver,
Yeah, I stab one of these creatures.
go ahead.
I think these are evil.
They
like the
are
other ones
chaotic evil. Yes.
Yes. 20. That's not a great roll, but better than nothing.
Which one?
I'll
Left
just do
one,
the
the right
top
one?
one. Right one, actually. Top one. Yeah.
Alrighty. It is half dead. Go ahead.
Nice.
Get a second attack. End of the round.
Alrighty. Okay. The up command has not been working recently, and I've been annoyed. 37.
Nice.
Just typing, but it was another 23 on that one.
Creature number 1 is down. Speeder goes. Oh, like just like she kind of fucked herself here a bit, so that's like the issue. She doesn't really want to kill any of you, so.
Not yet, at least.
Oh no, she doesn't go. Like for why are we initiative here? That's like completely.
I think we have a roll.
Now we need to roll
now.
initiative now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, let's go ahead. Roll initiative.
Okay. I was extraordinarily scared for a second, but I thought there were different gargoyles for a second.
No, they are not the problematic version of
Not the-
gargoyles.
Yeah. I thought they were the golem gargoyles for a second. I'm like, oh
No.
god. I'm like, it would be semi-appropriate for a big elven wizard to have golem gargoyles.
Yeah. Maybe he does have golden gargoyles. They're just not. These creatures don't seem to be golden gargoyles.
Yeah.
Spieler will like do like some random shit and let's just whack the creature over the head with the rod she had in her hand the entire time. Like if somebody has noticed this, but she misses. You have seen this rod before. I think not. Nothing new
It's the
to
one that
you.
killed the golem, right?
She dispelled the golem. So no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I don't think
You
we
should
even
not
saw
be here.
how she killed him.
No.
I thought
think
she
we were
smacked the
hiding.
rod.
Or
So-
maybe it was
I-
before, but Ruben was just out of it.
Reuven, you got like 4 attacks against you, none of them hit. Nia
Okay.
gets 4 attacks against her, which is hit, miss.
I thought I healed her.
That would be hit, 2d6. 7 points of damage.
DM, I don't think we can see Nia's HP bar.
Okay. Why
Yeah.
not? That's what I mean.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm really glad I healed her then. Okay.
Yeah, she would be at 1 HP if you hadn't healed her. And
Nice.
the creature against you goes as you stab it, Oliver. It tries to hit you, but the best roll is a 19, which would be a 24, which is not enough. I think. Do you have more than 24 AC?
Yeah, I've got 27 if everything applies, if everything's
Okay.
appropriate.
Already.
And then the gargoyle takes, or whatever this thing is, takes 25.
25. Crumble, Nia swings her sword against the gargoyle. At least my NPCs rolled bad as well. Reuven, go ahead.
Yeah. 1 and
That
2.
hits. That. Double check. That's like the one creature I have not specifically put on here.
Are these big or
But
small?
it hits. 19 does hit.
Okay. Are these big or small?
They are medium, so.
Okay.
Hits.
Both hit.
Yeah.
First one and second one. 30 damage altogether.
Oliver?
Oh, that should be a plus 20, so.
Yeah, that
it's
hits.
That should be dead, but another 24. I hate these things.
Next round.
Hopefully Nier just doesn't get mauled to death. The one round she has left. The non-zero chance she goes down.
Nia goes first, swings a sword. Rolls the third 2 in a row. As Reuven, you and your creature face off, the 4 attacks from the creature come.
Yeah.
None of them are a 20, and you can probably end it unless you roll a 1.
Let's see if my first attack will hit it.
That hits.
Okay, let's see if it does enough. 10.
10 is enough.
Okay. And can I move into Nia's side?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go from her left side, if that's okay. And I think that's
Sure.
like... I really try, yeah, get to its face, but I assume it's probably already facing her. I get another
Yes.
attack
Yeah, you're
on
off
it. And
It's
13 damage to it.
as the creature goes and does what it does best. Eat the tiny half-elfen woman. That is a miss, a hit, and a crit. Ooh,
Oh,
spooky,
God.
spooky, spooky.
I don't have any more healing left, so
That is
might go down.
1, 2,
Be rough.
5, 11, 19 points of damage.
Okay, so she's still up. I think, yeah.
Speeder goes, does the same thing, walks over here, and yoinks the creature over the head with a massive. What's her Thaco?
God, we have to look up Wizard Thaco a lot more than I thought, like recently.
Why would anybody ever look up Wizard Thaco? That's so
Unless, yeah, by the time you get it, it usually doesn't matter because you can cast spells.
Or it's 0. Normal.
Yeah, or just 0, yeah. Let's see.
that is a 5.
If she's 16 or higher, it's 5.
23, 25. She crits.
Oh, shit,
Amazing.
nice.
4.
I might not even have to go over there.
Look up the item. What does it do?
I love when God.
Descriptions, rods, smiting.
Is one of yours still alive?
No, mine's are dead.
Okay.
Or mine are dead.
7, 8, 11. Unfortunately, she rolled bad. 1 damage. As yours is dead. Oliver, it's your turn.
Right, I will turn, see the last remaining thing, gargoyle thing. I will hopefully not roll poorly.
The real question is, do you attack it or do you interpose before Nia and take an attack of opportunity first?
Oh, I'd probably, you're right, I'd probably interpose, yeah. Just I'd shove her back and just take the
Alrighty.
opportunity attack, just to make sure she's okay.
Roll a
She's
20.
complete-
It's an 18. That's
Oh,
is a 23. No.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think even without, I was gonna give you like without shield, but I don't think that still hits anyway. It doesn't miss, it still misses anyway.
You interpose and you can attack 26 hits.
Or another 21.
Another 21. The last gargoyle-like creature falls to the ground.
Whew.
Nia has
I think
once
we-
again nearly escaped death.
Now I'm almost certain they would have died without us, because Nier fucking almost died. Just to the gargoyles. Like, go and check Nier to make sure she's like still breathing, like still up and about.
No, she's still breathing, but she looks like pretty rattled. It's like this large bite wound on her shoulder. Shoulder.
Always the shoulder. Goddamn.
Always.
Well,
Hey,
so I think,
me.
yeah,
Oh.
I think oh sorry.
Oliver, what do you want to say?
I think there's floors downstairs. I think me, Reuven, and Spiela can go. I think Nier should stay back there. Should probably leave. Back out for now.
Don't disagree. Be careful, there might still be other weird undead creatures around.
and odd.
Should we
Right.
escort you out?
I think
I
we're
mean,
gonna be
all of
heading
you
down.
head downstairs, right?
Yeah, we head to the ground floor, and then I think we're gonna go to the basement.
That's like just a question, like the
Oh, we have that locked door
second or
as well.
third floor. There's a locked door. Do you like care at all about the locked door?
I'm fine with I think I'm fine with escorting Nier out and then going back up to the locked room and start investigating. I think we clear out everything and then investigate the locked room. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I
a
was
basement as well. Like you walked up
Yeah, that's what I
the,
meant. Yeah.
like
We
from
investigate the
your
basement first. Yeah.
original entrance point here. There's like the stairs, and the stairs go up and down, and you went up.
Yeah, I'm fine with going down then to Spila.
So you can either go down here or investigate the locked door.
I think we investigate. I think unless you disagree, Ruben, I think we should go downstairs, make sure there's no more skeletons that can ambush us, and then we go deal with the locked room and figure out that sort of stuff. Investigate stuff afterwards.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah.
fine with. Yeah, just make sure there's nothing
I agree.
ambushes from behind.
I would give Spila the like, how should we investigate?
Yeah.
Just go down like now, or do we have magic, or are we still not allowed to use magic?
You are not allowed to use magic.
Okay.
All right. I guess are we going down, Spila? Is that alright with you?
I guess that's what
Alright.
we do here. So
I'll go first then.
let's see
Again.
what's going on there. Head down to. Oh, I kind of did something weird to your token, I think.
Oh God, I'm like stuck in a wall. I think.
You are stuck in a wall.
Okay, I'm good.
You're no longer stuck in a wall. You are free to move.
I'll come over here. There's a door, right? That's what the symbol is.
Yes.
In front of me. Okay, I will. Open the door. Oh,
Door's locked.
I will say locked door, and then I'll just back up over here. Right, open
Many
this door.
locked doors.
Yeah. I'll these. Try to open this door. No. Oop, I didn't mean to click on that one, but yeah, all
All
these
the doors
doors
are
seem to be
locked.
locked. Well, I guess we just have locked doors, so
Mm-hmm.
either me and Ruben can try and break down these doors, or if you have any magic, we can do that as well. Are they wooden doors or like iron doors, or like steel doors?
Oh, like reinforced doors. But
Okay,
if you want to
yeah.
break them down, you probably can.
Yeah, it'd just be a roll. Okay. I guess I asked Spila if she has any magic to open them. Do we have any of those spells to open doors, Spila?
No.
Okay, I guess. We go to this door.
First, Ruben will move past every door with his crown to see if it lights up at any point.
Ooh, good idea.
When you like get like up here in the corner, it will light up. Yeah.
Okay. We should probably do that first.
Yeah, I will. Oh, I guess move out of the way, Ruben, and I'm gonna try and bash the door down. Can't have
as
you
we
open the door.
start bashing it down. This time, I will start igniting my swords. Wait, no, I won't, because also Spila said not to use any magic items, so no using.
You want to roll low on these checks, right? I think. Open doors. Are we doing open doors? Or just
Just
strength
had it open, and now I'm looking at something else. Give me like 2 seconds.
Mhm.
That is exactly what I wanted to read.
Equal
And,
to or less than.
Yes, and your roll would be a 16.
All right, so. Ooh, I got it. Right on the number.
Why can I not open a door? What the fuck?
I was like, am I in the way? Let me like move out of the corner.
Oh, I need to unlock it to open it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So I guess I imagine I like stumble in after breaking it down.
Yep.
And I'll like carefully look around. This is the door that had Riven's crown light up, right?
Ruben's crown like lights up when he's standing here somewhere. Like that's
Okay.
not like the door specifically.
Okay. Oh, Michael just dropped out.
Oh no.
God. Oh, he's back. Okay. Welcome back. Everything good?
Hello. Sorry, I was switching from computer to phone and just
Ah.
really freaked out.
All right.
I don't. Okay, sorry.
No worries. I just want to. Yeah, I got you. All right. I'll just go in the room and start looking around then, making sure, like, look on the guard for like ghost or something to pop out. I'll just like poke at the barrels, that sort of stuff.
Nope, no ghosts.
All right. I don't see anything. All right.
Can you roll me a d10?
Yes, I will. An 8.
Yep. It's fine.
Alrighty. I leave the room then. And
But my crown is still glowing.
Let me just quickly give you a hidden 30 feet radius so I can tell you if it's glowing or not. Yeah, it is glowing, yeah.
Okay. Reuven will shrug and follow Oliver.
alrighty. I'll go to the southern door. Same thing. Try to break it down. Boom. I step inside. The room keeps going. Oh, I'll shout out and then step forward so they can come in. Oh, I think it's behind this door, and I point to this door right here. Or like this door, I think is the one with the undead in it.
Okay. By the way, the hidden is not. I do have a large green area around me, dear DM.
Yeah, I cannot hide it from you, I think. But it's totally fine.
Fine. Yeah.
Like, you know,
it's
it's like a 30-foot radius around you, so.
We'll try and open this door. Locked. Okay. All right. Same procedure as before. I guess everyone cool with me breaking it down. Oh, never mind.
Can you all roll me surprise check?
4. I don't probably surprised at the penalty.
That is scary.
Yeah, that's a question. Do you think it is scary or not? No.
My surprise.
I mean, not entirely surprised to hear like the sound of bones shuffling around, and you see like the skeleton. That's like what you think it is. You think it's a skeleton that's approaching you. So
Yeah, I guess so.
let's roll initiative, please.
Some things in the Banshee's basement, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, you've had to fight a handful of skeletons before. You know there's skeletons upstairs. This one's approaching you.
This one looks weird.
It's super chill, you know. And like
Yeah,
as it makes its final approach, you notice that this creature is definitely not a skeleton.
Oh. I guess that's reassuring in some ways. Or not, I don't know.
Or not, you don't know. That's exactly the thing. And the creature decides whether or not to hit left or right, and decides to go left.
Yeah, I think I might back to it because I was preparing to break down the door.
Yeah. Oh, so you let the others deal with the problem, and you like.
No.
just
I
as-
was saying I imagine it came up while I was about to break down the door, so I just had like my back to it at this point in time, and I was gonna turn around
Okay.
on my turn to
Right.
face it.
Some approaches, and if you have your back turned, then I think it would. I think you were standing.
Just imagine. So like, I was preparing to break down the door out of character, and then it showed up. So I imagine that's what like he was doing as well.
Okay, alrighty. So you still think it's a skeleton as you turn around and see the skeleton like
I'm like, oh
swinging
shit, what the
his
fuck is that? I think I
claw
see,
in
like,
your direction, and
first one I think
Misses
misses,
you
and then
because you're
25
displaced.
after that,
Yeah.
and 25 after that if it's multiple attacks.
Spieler thinks about her spells and decides. Well, you know what? She already also thought it is a skeleton, so she does nothing because that's just a skeleton, right? Oliver.
I guess like at this point I'll turn around and hit it. Like might as well deal with it. I turn around now. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck is this thing? With 32.
Yeah, it hits.
Alrighty. Ooh, nice. 20 damage. Oh god, is this thing evil? I'm gonna ask that post-mortem.
You have no idea. Reuven,
Okay.
it's a skeleton.
Does it look like a skeleton, or does it look like what I'm seeing on screen?
Your first thought is it is a skeleton. Like that's like how you're
Okay.
approaching this fight. That's a skeleton.
I think I
Okay.
stab and look a little befuddled. I was like, this thing doesn't go down in one hit as a regular skeleton.
I think if it's a skeleton, I'm just staying in melee next to Oliver, hitting with my sword.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first one that I like. Wait, I guess, after because I'm expecting the first one to just absolutely smother it, but I'm assuming it doesn't.
Nope.
Would you say that I lose the attack or take like a penalty to the next attack or something, or just can I attack
I
again?
think you just don't attack, like you swing your sword, like expecting the skeleton to just fall to the ground. And
Yeah.
once you done, like it definitely didn't fall to the ground. You notice like that the bones do not fit together at all. That's not a skeleton. That is something entirely different. And it's time to roll initiative again.
Ready. I think we all come to the conclusion at the end of the round, we're like, oh shit, this isn't just a regular skeleton. Fuck is this thing?
Yeah. Spieler goes first. She also noticed that like the two of you attacking the thing has not killed it, so this is not a skeleton. So she will jump into action and cast a spell. And then comments on her spell with a oh shit. Oliver.
Okay.
We did.
Okay. 34.
That hits.
Oh god. I'm just laughing at that. So that was really funny. Another 19. Like oh shit. I think oh shit is right.
Alrighty, and I would like all three of you to roll me a Rufin, you can get like your first attack off before this happens, but before your second attack you will have to roll saves.
Okay, I will roll
As
attack.
the creature in front of you that hits throws his head back and like lets this large like cackling laughter spill out through the room. And do you roll
Okay.
damage?
Is this a large creature?
No, it's not a large creature. It looks like a skeleton. I said you, it's like the same size as a skeleton.
Okay. Can I roll a d6?
You can roll a d6, yeah.
As expected.
This is comical at this point.
You are rolling very good ones on your d6s. And I would like all of you to roll me 2 saves. One against fear and one against death.
Okay.
Okay.
Are either of these
you wanna
wisdom
go first?
adjustment based? Yeah, I can go first. Are either of these wisdom adjustment based?
Neither
Or-
of them are wisdom adjusted.
Neither. Okay. First one versus what was the order you said? Fear or death first?
Yeah.
Said fear is a pass.
Mm-hmm.
Death is a pass, barely.
Okay.
Mhm.
Rolling first for fear. A pass.
Mm-hmm.
Second for death. It's very good success.
Yeah, great.
Oh,
So you
Not
can
Spieler?
take your
Spieler
second attack.
too.
Spieler wasn't passed both of your saves.
okay, perfect. We're fine.
This is my second attack.
Mhm.
27.
It hits.
That was a little
And-
spooky. I don't like the death saves.
and dealing 9 damage.
Alrighty. End of the round. Oliver, you get a second attack.
Yeah.
Hits.
There's 17.
Mhm.
Jesus, I think it's tanky.
Reuven, you get a second attack as well.
Yes. Does that hit?
Also hits, yeah.
Okay, I think it's not too. I don't
11.
think it's not crazy. Let's see.
Perfect. And it's 100 on initiative. Ooh.
What did
Okay.
we feel during those saves? Did we feel anything coming over us from that roar?
Yeah, there's like this short moment of like thinking that you will die here. And
Okay.
then also like this short moment where you feel like your consciousness is getting pushed back a bit.
Oh,
Okay, that's no
is it
good.
trying to possess us? Oh god.
Spila, what is this thing?
I have no idea. Maybe it's a golem. Go fight. Well, she probably should roll initiative as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. First up is Spila, who will try to like hit it. You know, that's the best thing she can do here.
Blinky.
Nope. Doesn't manage. Oliver, you go.
Alrighty. You get a natural 20 right here. Oh, he's got to call
And
for him
it's
sometimes.
indeed a
They
natural
come.
20.
You just gotta say it sometimes, and they respond.
Your hand with crits.
Right. I'm gonna roll enough damage to kill it right here. Okay, that's not too good. Okay, 23.
23.
Oh damn.
As the creature retaliates and swings his claw against you, Oliver, with a.
Okay.
That is a fallen dice. Let's reroll it.
Reroll
That is a 25.
It doesn't hit unless there's some weird anti-magic stuff going on. Alright, no shield or something.
Doesn't hit.
No hit.
You sure?
Unless he can unless it goes through armor or magic or shield or something.
Oh. Can you roll me a d10 and don't roll a 10?
Don't roll a 10.
Yeah.
Roll a 4.
Oh, it's not a 10. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
There was a slim chance that your AC is reduced at the moment, but it's not.
Okay.
So, yeah, doesn't hit. But you feel like the weight of the bony hand like clashing against your armor. Rufin.
Okay.
Okay. 2 attacks.
Sure. Yeah, it's also a
Ooh.
crit.
Okay. 17 damage.
Yeah.
Also a d6.
The bones
Ah,
crumble to the
bad.
ground and flow away from each other on the ground. Rufin, can you also roll me a d10?
Blowing away from each other.
Yes, I can. 1d10. A 5.
Okay. I mean, they fall to the ground, like in this pile of bones,
Oh,
like
okay.
drenches over the ground and like rattles around. There's way too many bones here for a normal skeleton, and they have like all mismatched shapes. But it seems like the danger has been banned. Rufin, your crown is still glowing, if you're curious.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
As
not good.
Spila looks at the bones on the ground. And mutters something to herself. And then says,
Should
let's
we?
hope there's not a second one of these here.
I hope so as well.
Okay.
Yes, Ruben.
It's probably not good to leave halfway, I assume. We should probably deal with him all at once.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to imagine what would happen if the Banshee somehow rematerialized if we do a half-assed job.
Let's quickly fix this to be sure that we are safe here.
Ready.
Let's continue.
I go back to my thing of bashing down this door to the left.
Yeah.
Another success. God, I'm rolling like
Success.
really close on this thing. And I walk in and I see
Yeah.
things
You
in here.
see,
These jail cells? Okay.
They are jail cells. And behind the jail cells, there's like these weird, oversized, rotten creatures that are like turning and like shambling to the jail bars. The one up top there looks like mostly like an ogre in shape. It's like,
What should we do with them, speed?
just stab them, get rid of them.
Alright, I'll just kill them. I don't know if we have to roll for it, but I'll just stab them through the barge.
No, you have
From
a
a
spear.
distance.
You can
Yeah.
solve the issue. You can kill them if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just slaughter them all one by one.
As you like head down there, there's like small looking, wacky looking zombie type creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll slaughter them, I guess. I'll just kill them all
So
one by one.
what you do best?
Bruise.
Kill
Stab
all
him
of
through
the zombies.
Kill it. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, or stabbing fish in a barrel in this case.
Yeah, they're all stupid. They like come to the front they completely ignore the fact that you hit them. It doesn't seem to bother them at all.
Okay. And I guess I come around here and notice there's just a bunch of bones right here.
Yep.
Oh,
It's also
ignore
roll
that.
me a d10 again.
Yes, I will. A 7.
Okay.
Did you want from Ruben as well?
Nope.
Alrighty, I'll keep going then. Assuming nothing happens from the D10.
No,
Let's come
nothing
down
happens.
here.
Yeah.
Over here, see this table? And then
Yeah,
walk
there's this table, and like in this room, as you quickly look around, there's like this block of wood on the wall with a handful of keys.
back. Oh, I'll just snatch them really quick. Now, Lighthouse. Alright, I'll shout out. I found some keys.
Great.
Ruben,
Oh.
yeah.
Should speed up the thing here.
I'll come up here and then just like rifle through the keys to open up this door.
You unlock it. Yep. Can you roll me a
Ready?
surprise check here?
I don't think I'm surprised. Yeah.
Oh, I think you are surprised.
Oh, let's see. Oh, there's penalties. Damn.
There's
One
a
time.
penalty.
I'm
yeah.
surprised.
You are surprised. And can you give me your just magic AC?
Just magic AC is.
Is it less than
Minus-
22?
Well, the first one gets displaced, I think. If they haven't seen me before, anyway. So, but aside from that, it's my magic. I think it's just 25. I don't have any dex AC. My no shield, so 25.
Yeah, but you have +9 from your.
Oh, armor. Oh, just magic. I see. Yes.
Just
Yeah, so it's just 16 then.
16, so the creature manages
Yeah,
to touch
surprise.
you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
As for the first time in history ever, there's actually a gelatinous
Such a
cube.
gelatinous cube. Oh god, it drops on me. Oh god. Oh yeah, I can't displace it. Just drop it on me. Yeah.
No, it's just like lunges forward and engulfs you.
Oh god.
And you have to roll me something.
Swear to god, if I lose anything from this fucking thing, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Can you roll me a save versus paralyzation?
That's a good one. That's a pass.
Yeah, oh, that's a pass. Yeah.
That's
You are lucky.
literal.
You take 6 points of damage, but you're lucky. You're not getting paralyzed and eaten, so you can
Yeah.
react. As we need to roll initiative here.
That's true. I don't know if that would have been a fail for Ruben. That would have been really bad. I don't know anything about gelatinous cubes or oozes, really, right? They're just. I imagine I don't at least, because they're just like weird creatures.
And you've seen them in toilets
seen, like-
and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, that's about
You go
it.
first.
I guess
Go
I-
ahead. Take it.
I guess I'll just stab it. Fuck it. I don't know what else to do. If I see a thing, I stab it.
It is definitely not chaotic evil, so that's the crit.
Yeah. For 23.
Ooh, that's a good roll. Dum-dum-dum.
I just hope I don't lose any. Like, melts my weapon. Oh,
Move
damn.
in. You can't get to it. That's like the main issue here.
Hello? Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, muted. So I see what?
You see Oliver stepping through the door, and then you see like coming from behind him this like slightly greenish reflective thing as it like reaches out. Then you hear Oliver screech from pain, turn around and stab into you, still mostly seemingly empty corridor.
Okay, I can't really do much, so I'm gonna just run closer and take a look at what's happening.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
Speed
I'll
does
take a
kind of the same
Dodge
thing.
action, I guess.
And the cube tries to hit you again with a 16. That's not good enough.
I got. If it's just magic AC, it's that hits.
Oh, it just touched, yeah. Oh, it hits.
Oh, actually, no, I have my shield this time, so it doesn't. Unless the shield.
Yeah,
count.
if it touches your shield, it still touches you. Like,
That's true. Yeah, so that hits then. Yeah, 16 hits.
amazing. Roll me another save versus paralyzation.
I can't fail it. Yeah, I can't fail it. Yeah, exactly.
Take 5 points of damage.
Ready.
Second attack.
Yeah. It's okay. Stab it through. Run it through this time, then.
Yeah.
They like fall apart. I know we've killed one of these before. I think it's like kind of like fall apart in a goop, right?
Yeah, it's starting to like. I mean, to you, like in the moment, nothing kind of seems to change. But as you wait like 10 seconds and the thing stops moving, and then it like very very slowly starts to like sink down on the ground and like make this puddle on the ground. So you probably want to step away from it here.
Yeah, I'll like back up. It was a gelatinous cube. I think that's what it was. An ooze or something.
One of those poop cubes.
Exactly. Right. I know.
Unfortunate. They're so useful. I really dislike when you have to slay them.
I hate when they jump on me sometimes. That's the first time. Anyway, I'll just unlock this door just so we can have it unlocked. Over here.
What else is there, Oliver?
There's a few more rooms. I think I'm waiting for. We can investigate over here while the cube dissolves. I think.
Yeah,
wait for
you
me.
both just roll me a quick d10.
Okay.
A 1
A 1! Oliver.
here. Oh, I just out in the back. Yeah.
As you like sneak around through these corridors here, you take 1 point of damage. As you
Okay.
notice like this like sharp pain like right at your ankle. And as you look around, like you see like this skeleton mouse running away from you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna warn everyone else. Be careful of the skeleton. These little skeleton mice on the ground. Be careful. I guess
Is
there's something
Ruben's
still animating them.
glowy thing still up?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna unlock this door. Step inside. Do a quick perusal. Probably just the bedroom. Back out. Come over here. Here. Same thing with this door. Just unlock this door. Righty. Yeah. Come up here. A quick browse on here. This is just like storage, so I'll just back out. I'll worry about it later.
Yep.
And
You can check
So
out the
come-
thing. I have unlocked all doors that you have keys for.
oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'll unlock this one then. I guess I'm just gonna assume people are falling behind me, so I'm gonna pick up the pace a little
Yeah.
bit, so we don't like spend here all day.
Ruben makes sure to at least enter each like hallway to check if his crown starts lighting up.
I do not have a key for this one, so I shall break it down.
Ready?
I do so. Walk into here. More storage, I'm guessing. I'll worry about it later if it's actually something important. Guess I'm
At
gonna
some
come
point,
back.
I think Ruben gets lost because Ruben's lost.
I guess I'll go shout for
already.
Ruben.
Ruben's already
Just stand still,
a
Ruben.
frazzled brain. Yeah, he waits for you. You'll have to drag me along.
I found him. Okay.
He's still Ruben. He's still
Alright, I will just-
absolutely useless.
I'll like jump over the gelatinous ooze then. Just like it's like still not like forming, like it's like pooled on the ground.
I mean,
It's, like,
you have like these plates,
oh, I can like throw like
gauntlets on
stuff
right,
on
so,
top of it.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I got like
it's fine.
I got some, yeah, I'll just jump over. Open this door. More storage. Over here. There's 2 doors. This door. More storage. Here. This door. A well, I think? I think there's a well in here. I'll look over and like from a distance peer down the well. Just look like water.
You see nothing from a distance.
Okay, so there's not like a glowing orb or anything down there. Anything menacing.
I mean, do you get close enough to look into the well?
Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, I was gonna get up and look like peer down the well.
You see nothing.
Okay. Alright,
You
just
would
up.
see like the slight shimmer of water, like you have ultra vision on. Yeah,
Yeah, so I just want to make sure
it's a
nothing weird down
deep
there.
well.
Yeah, all right. I think it's everything on this floor. As I say, making sure we've done everything. No, I think there's one room we haven't done yet. Okay, I'll jump back over this thing, come up here, and then open this one last door. I think that's everything. Oh, it's locked.
It's locked.
All right, got to do it again. Oh, I fail at this time.
You
I can't-
fail.
Reuven, like I need those. I think I need you to break this one down. I can't seem to do it.
Okay, but you'll have to get me. I don't know where you are. You lost
Exactly.
me again.
Alrighty. Oh my god,
I'm
where'd you
here.
go?
I
Oh, there
don't
you
know
are. I
where
see.
you went.
All right, come up, follow me this way.
Yeah,
Come
drag
up,
me.
go to the right into the up. Yeah.
It's amazing how every time we're in a system like this, I have keyboard troubles or mouse troubles or something.
All right, this one.
This
one
door,
right
you
there.
mean?
Yes, exactly. I'll give him the proper
Okay.
techniques. How you want to? I don't know. A breaking down door. You just gotta kick it real hard. Like you put your back into it, all that sort of stuff.
I'll roll a d20, DM,
Mhm.
if you allow.
Go ahead.
Roll low.
12.
12. You break the lock.
Or do the honors.
Okay. Yeah. I go inside. It's nothing.
Okay. All right, we have the one more room upstairs. I think that's it. Plus Spila's. He wants to investigate things.
I mean, technically speaking, you're missing one room.
Oh, where's the last room? I missed it. I think. Let me see. I'm trying to look around. Oh, is it down here? It's down there, I think. Right.
Down
Let me
south.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I missed it. Yeah. All right, Ruben, come due south. See us, I think.
I can't get I can't even get past doorways anymore.
Yep,
Alright,
room.
oh, it's like a torture
that
room.
is a torture chamber, yeah.
Okay.
With,
You know what?
give me a quick perception check.
27.
27. You're not surprised by the rat that bites you in the ankle, so take 1 point of
damn.
damage, but at least
God
you're
damn.
not losing your surprise there, your perception check here.
God damn.
The torch equipment in this room looks like in pristine shape. Like
They have
everything's kind
magical.
of
They have
ramshackle.
magic torture equipment. Is that what they have?
I'm just letting you know that it looks like everything else is like kind of, skeletons, dusty skeletons, zombies, rotten
Yeah.
zombies. All the fabric that you've seen is like meh. And yeah, just this room with torch equipment and has passed the test of time with flying colors.
Yeah. I think at least I don't say anything about the magic torture equipment. This probably is the case. I just like shake my head. I guess leave. All right. The one room upstairs is locked, and I think we're done.
Back up to the skeletons that are cooking.
Yes.
We go. Your crown is lighting up, Ruben.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Well,
Yeah, there's skeletons
do
right
I-
next to you.
Oh,
Or
right.
do you check for a key, or do you?
yeah, check for a
the door.
key. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
there's a key that fits.
Oh, it's locked.
It's not on a lock.
Oh,
There's
Okay,
many skeletons in here.
Do they
Give me
react?
a quick, what's your first reaction as you see the group of skeletons? You open the door.
I think I'm a little surprised, to be honest. I don't think I expected an army of skeletons to be there.
Right, you're surprised. That's perfectly fine. Spieler's probably staying here somewhere. Ruven, you can be wherever you want as Oliver opens the door.
Okay. Yeah, probably there.
For some reason they are facing the wrong direction. You see this group of skeletons and roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Hopefully Spiela can just fireball them. We're good.
Ruven, you would go first. Unfortunately, Oliver's staying in the way, blocking the door. So you would
Okay.
have to stay
How big?
behind
It's
him.
difficult to tell from the map. How big is this door? Is it?
It is large, but kind of, you know, like the door's like opening outside, so you have to squeeze around and you have to squeeze through Oliver
Okay.
or close the door again. It's a bit messy.
I think I'll rather just let them do as they want then, and just just ready up some attacks, like in case someone charges out of the door.
Spieler just says, wait, Oliver.
Wait. Okay. I just ready an attack and they didn't come and attack me.
Oh. Skeletons seem busy. You hear like the sound of like bones rattling around. You see like this other skeleton appear that is like pacing in this direction at the moment. And it's also rattling. Yeah, sure. Roll initiative again. Next round. Spieler says as she like sees this kind of like, I'm not sure if you have to fight him. Seem occupied.
I guess not. I guess we don't have to. I think that's everything, right? I think we've.
Does your Ruven look into the room?
I mean, I'll. Oh yeah, I'll let Ruven.
I think I will. Yeah.
Move to the side, let him move again.
Yeah. Ruven, can you give me a perception check?
I can. 22.
22. You see like some of the skeletons, like the ones that are close to you. You can see that they have like, unlike the token on the map, they do not have access. They don't have the weapons drawn. Instead, they have like this nice looking sword belt with a sheath. And Ruven, you notice that they, at least the two whose weapons you can see here, have leaf blades. Leaf blades would be a you never went into your elven heritage far enough,
Like
so
studies?
you never got one.
Yeah.
But a high-ranking elven something like leaf blades are magical weapons, +1 swords, and they are kind of ceremonial and also like given to strong elven warriors.
Okay.
Other than this,
Ruven
you see like
walks
these
back away.
skeletons seem to be wearing plate armor. They also have shields. The entire make, like, to you, Ruven, like, seems elven, although the plate is a bit off, but
A lot of heavily armed skeletons.
Ruben says, I think these are the remains of the elves the Banshee, when she was alive, took away from the Elven lands.
Quite odd.
But they have definitely are weird.
Like this whole tower is a little weird. Anyway, it's
Should we leave them? Or she looks at you, Ruven. I know yet your people are a bit peculiar with their things. Do you want to return stuff, or?
Reuven squints his eyes a little bit. I don't know. If it's easy, maybe. But I was only told to kill the Banshee. And he gives a shrug. I'm not that strong-minded with it. We don't have to do it. I think I've completed my quest, my mission.
Okay.
And of course, if I guess taking those blades would be positive, but again, he gives a very large animated shrug. I'm not sure if I want that.
And I think we should just close the door back down and leave them be. Maybe they
Okay.
can be controlled some way. That would be interesting.
I have to talk it over with Nier. I'm not sure if she'd be too keen on that.
Sure.
A shrug though.
Oh,
Well,
alrighty.
I guess we just back. I guess that's everything in the tower, right? I didn't miss anything really. I guess a few rooms, but top I think maybe.
I mean, do you want to investigate the tower a bit more? Or like,
I
what's
guess
the
I
plan?
imagine
Just
I imagine
leave,
we're
or-
gonna. I guess we just make sure there's no like active threats left. That's about the only thing I really care about.
I mean,
Yeah,
in
we can
this room here, clearly, Ruven, your crown is lighting up. If you want to continue upstairs again, you can do so.
I guess I'll go around here. If we need to explore back here, I'll like
Yeah.
say that to everyone.
There's like some pantry region here,
Okay.
some rotten shit on the ground.
Alrighty. I guess we can go to the. I think there's just the very top floor left where the Banshee was. I don't think we investigate that whole room. I think whatever this floor is, I don't know exactly what this one I'm pinging at right now. I don't know which floor that is though. It's the topmost or second
I
to
mean,
topmost. Second to topmost.
Just quickly grab you and bring you one floor up.
Yeah, I don't think we investigated this room much at all. If there was much left to investigate, I'm not sure if there's more. Yeah, there's no doors. There's no doors going up, right?
Nope.
All right. All right. I think it's just the top floor left. That's about it. I think there's nothing else in the very top where the Banshee was.
I'll bring you one more floor up. Oh, I need to quickly check one thing.
Actually, I think we got it all. I just need to investigate the ground floor and all the way. Like, we can do that last. Yeah.
Let's bring you up one more floor. I mean, there's things like on the. Do you want to loot like the things from the weird skeletons?
I imagine so. I just wanna, right? I imagine like Ruben wants to.
Yeah.
You can imagine you want to.
Ruben would at least like some sort of memento or thing from this Banshee if there was anything left.
Yeah, there's like this husky, somewhat semi-ethereal body on the ground, but you can like.
Stuck.
Can I put it in a sack? If I-
You know, you don't really certain how you can remove things from the body. It's kind of a ghosty body, so.
Can I just put the whole body in a sack?
Do you really want to touch a ghost body?
Ooh, not really. I ask Spieler for advice or help. Does she have any
do you have,
magic
like,
that could?
Large silvery things? Should be good to move it with that.
I have my magic swords and some silver-tipped arrows.
She like, as you like speak, she turns around and says, does it feel like there's a part missing to you at all?
Yes, there's still things going. There still seems to be like skeletons animated. I imagine if we destroyed the host of it, it would go away. It does feel like there should be like a, what's the word? Like a climax to this or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like we missed
Feels
something.
like we're missing a part of this tower. It feels to me.
But how tall was this tower when I looked at it from the outside?
I gave like a description like some time ago, but I
Yeah.
don't remember it anymore.
I'm just
So,
saying,
that
basically, does the
size.
tower feel as if like it's as tall as it should be, like we were walking up the stairs?
The problem is that it's so much wider than you would expect it to be.
Yeah.
So
I guess
your
like
kind of distance is a bit off.
yeah, I'm basically trying to think if there's like a hidden floor that like we might have passed over, like we're missing, like if the tower's like smaller or bigger than we think it is. I'll like voice that to the
Yeah.
group as well and be like, I wonder if there's like some weird spatial things going on
Yeah.
with the tower. There might be like hidden floor somewhere.
You notice that Spila is like casting a spell. And then she says there's like something odd going on with magic in this tower, and then she like knocks against the wall here and says, and this something is wrong here.
Just looking at the dimension of the room, it does look like there should be maybe some more space up here.
Yeah,
don't know if
that's
we
what,
wanna go
I'm,
busting
that's
down
what I'm
walls.
thinking. Yeah. I don't know if
Maybe
you
we can try.
could bust down these walls. They seem very solid.
It's stone on both sides. Hmm.
Must be some sort of secret thing going on here.
I look at Reuven and look at Spila with their elven senses.
Half-elves don't have elven senses.
Oh, I thought they did. They have a lower chair.
I don't think so.
That was like a 1 in 6 instead of like a 2 in 6 or something.
Oh, half-elves. Oh, they also have. Oh, so they don't need to.
Elves are broken. Okay, I thought it.
No. Oh, okay. So. Alrighty. One person would have noticed this coming up then. But
Oh yeah, Nier also has it as well.
yeah. So let's bring the 3 of you down 1 floor. So instead of sometime else, now you notice it. This wall up here to the north is a secret door.
Okay.
And it is also a like that's like what Spieler comes up with that the area is warded. Like that's why it feels so off to her. Must be some sort of scry and or teleportation protection going on. Like, or maybe the walls are just lined with lead and silver.
I see. Okay. I wonder how we can get inside. There must be some. I guess you can just phase through walls, but does that stop her? Or there's a way inside normally.
Should have stopped the banshee facing from the walls, so she must have opened and closed it, or was something entirely different.
I'll like mess with the candelabra here and see if that's like something that opens it. Like start twisting and pulling and banging sort of stuff. Secret entrance or something. She seems to be semi-material, so she must be able to interact with that. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you like pull on the candelabra. It's like, I mean, it looks like a candelabra, but it's like mounted against the wall. And give me a perception check.
Okay. Ah, 16.
It doesn't really tell you much.
Yeah. But as
I mean,
like
it
a
does
round
like,
mouth?
sorry, that's like one super obvious thing.
okay.
The 4th candle from the left, so the 2nd from the right. You can like move it, move like the candle holder like a switch, kind of like a lever.
Aha! I say as I bring everyone's attention to the candle. I think it's something to do with this candelabra. This one moves like a switch. Might be an order to it.
Okay. Guess let's take a few steps back.
I'll
Nothing
try
happens.
flipping the switch. Anything happen?
I say I Spieler speak services. It's a wizard's tower. There's no way that a hidden door is protected by a single mechanism. It would be way too
I
easy.
see.
Must be something else here.
Would it be? I guess it must be mechanical. I'm guessing since it's lined in silver, right?
Yes.
Rather than okay. All right, so we got one of the switches, so I guess we might have another switch somewhere.
All of you go
Okay.
looking for hidden switches.
I think so. Yeah, I think we're grabbing shit, like twisting it, all that sort of stuff. Like anything looks like mounted to a wall or something.
Reuven, what do you look for?
Ruben will follow, and I guess we've pretty much done this like 10 times before, just going around touching everything, every brick on the wall.
All right.
We just-
go around,
Anything
touch
that's
everything.
not nailed down, we're twisting and turning and pulling and pushing.
Alright.
And
Yeah. I think we have expertise in this
You're
by now.
surprisingly efficient at this. As you go around and you find indeed, like, on this wall, on the second row from the bottom, there is a brick that you can push.
Okay. We notify the party.
yeah, I guess we push the brick and flip the switch. I don't know if we do it simultaneously or they can stay independent. Ooh.
Okay.
All right, be careful. I'll walk. Okay, I can select myself. Oh god.
You want,
I'll walk in first, I guess.
you're a bit wounded, right? Oh shit.
I'm like half HP, yeah, but I'll go in first anyway. I'm gonna look at this thing right there. Does the thing look like? What is that? What is it? I'm paying attention to that thing. Just let you know. In
it's
case it starts
a-
moving.
Totally unsuspicious looking statue. That's
Okay.
not moving.
I'm paying attention. I'm gonna like keep it in the corner of my eye, so in case it starts moving, so can't say I didn't look at it. Okay. And there's a staircase over here. I'll say. Here into this room.
You peer into this room, and I mean, it's not like it is very fancy looking things in here. They seem old and like slightly decrepit, but still in okay shape. Which
Okay, like really good shape for the time. considering how long-
compared to the rest of the tower that you've found so far, that is surprising, the shape that they are in.
I'll like fully step inside the room and like look down here. Avoid the carpet if I can. Not step on that carpet. Like step over it and then like look into here. And I see like a bedroom probably.
Bedroom with a fireplace. It is lit.
Yeah. It looks like there's like wood. Like it looks like it's like I'll worry about it later. I don't care too much if it's like a
Oh, it's just
fire or not.
quickly glancing over it. It looks like some sort of magic fire source.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's like wood in the chimney, but like it's like burning, and it's not
Yeah.
super hot in the room, so it's also not smoky in the room. Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like it's her bedroom. Also, I'll leave this room, I guess, and go to the other one. And it's another bedroom, I think. Alright, same thing. Alrighty. One more set of stairs. I think we're good.
What's
Might find
this
the source.
weird thing at the very bottom of this second bedroom? Sorry.
Just
Like
a mannequin with a dress on.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. I guess I'll
Head
go
up
first
the
up the
last set of
stairs.
stairs.
Has to be the last because the DM said it was.
Well, you said it's the last set of stairs. I'm just repeating.
That is
what you
true.
said.
Oh yeah, it has to be. Yeah. I'll head up.
Reuven has moved himself, so he moved himself back.
Sorry. I apologize. I absentmindedly clicking on myself.
Yeah, this is a study and tinkering room that you enter here. There's like some weird looking equipment on these shelves.
Alrighty. back up for now. Go on the other one.
Oh yes, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, there's like, yeah, you finish this. Yeah. None of you has detect magic, so you would not see magic things.
We'll do that later. We gotta, as long as we clear it out, we should be good to get like 4
And
fours
this
in
is
place
a
later.
study room. There's like this comfortable looking chair here. There's a group of books on a bookshelf. And there's a framed picture on the wall. Like a painting, Reuven.
Okay.
It's the painting of a elven woman.
Huh.
Wearing a dress, and you can see like the pattern on the dress, clearly indicating what type of person this is.
Okay. What type of pattern is it?
I mean, you've got sent here with a very specific reason, and that's picture of the woman. That is exactly like the person you heard. That might be.
Yeah. Do I recognize, because I wasn't told much about this woman, do I recognize any like clan symbols or any kind of...
Yeah, that is a...
Okay.
And the clan symbol, like the symbolism from the clan, and I think like you know the clan, right? It's like the one all the way to the east. The symbolism of the clan interwoven with the symbolism of the ruling family. I was like, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is like is it like a princess or something?
You have no idea.
I know. I'm just thinking out of character. Okay. I in character. I have no idea. I'm saying out of character. Like, oh, is it a princess or was a princess?
Reuven definitely stays put in that room for like more than normal and like stares at that picture for a good minute.
I think like as like I'm going to head out and notice you're staring, I'm like, oh, somebody recognize?
No. I think that's the Banshee. Her.
I'll save the questions for later, but I guess we can make sure we're done investigating. Did the stairs go up another level, or is this like
Nope.
the last one? Okay.
That's no more upstairs. Spieler, as like Oliver leaves the room, like Spieler standing there with Reuven and says, gives like a slight sarcastic whistle here, and then says, well, it explains why they wanted you to deal with this issue. Looking at you, Reuven.
Does it?
You're
Does
gone.
it? I said-
You leave.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, okay, never mind. Okay, feel free. Yeah, I thought perception check to here. Nah, I'm joking. You can do it. I don't, yeah, I'm walking away. And then I think they probably didn't talk about that. I realized they're not coming with me. And like,
This.
you guys get your full conversation before I notice you guys are probably not there.
Yeah,
Like, a little bit.
even if Reuven was starting to like move, his feet freeze.
Yeah, you guys get like I'll put a timer on for a minute and then I come back and then.
Okay, yeah, and he turns to Spieler. Sorry. I was definitely visibly shocked for a moment. And sighs. Yes, I guess that is true. Maybe. I guess. Did you tell Usma about me?
No? What should I have told him?
Reuven gives her a quizzical look of now being very confused, not following the mind games at all. Okay, nothing, I guess. And then, like, looks away and shakes his head. And sighs as he walks away.
Yeah, you'll hear shouting like a minute later and be like, "Were you guys coming?" March back up the stairs,
Spieler says,
probably.
like you gather back up, and then Spieler says, I think these skeletons seem to be benign, so place should be safe. If you want to take the weapons from the weird skeletons, feel free. I guess I will stay behind and try to learn more about this place. Might be an interesting place to have a new residence.
If you learn anything, especially about her, can you let me know as well?
She nods. Let me quickly bring you over here and ask the ever so important question. What do you take?
I imagine we're gonna come back tomorrow and just cast detect magic and just loot the place of magic. At least that was my guess. At least, like I can just.
I mean, you have a wizard with you. If you ask her,
does she have detect magic?
Tell you what is magic and whatnot.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Just like if we've secured the place, just go through and just like find everything that's magical, put it in one spot, and then divvy it up from there.
I mean, like she told you whatever is martial you can take. So there's I quickly just the bow, the quiver, and the armor on the archer skeleton, the 2 axes, and the armor on the axe skeleton.
Bow, quiver.
Those are magical.
What else?
And then Reuven, you would know that probably all the swords in the skeleton room are magical. And if you want to deal with the skeleton room, but then you would have to deal with the skeletons.
I think Reuven doesn't want to deal with the skeletons for now.
Yeah.
That's maybe if it was any other elf, but Reuven really isn't looking for like a promotion in the Elven lands. So he doesn't mind. He doesn't need the extra credit.
Okay.
So yeah.
Do you have this written down somewhere, Duck, or should I write it down?
Are you just asking what do you take?
I'll take pretty much everything that's magical, probably.
Okay.
Be smart.
So you loot all the magical things?
Except for the swords on the people that I think that Reuven doesn't want to deal with.
Okay.
Like, anything that we can take easily out of the fight.
Yeah. What's a bit rough to take would be, I mean, like you would have to shake the bones out of the leaf plate. But you can take the magic plate mail as well if you want to.
Yeah, I'll take that. I guess. Can I put it? Is it like in pieces where I can like unstrap a piece and okay, so I can put in a bag of holding then probably.
Yeah.
Okay, I will worry about the weight. I'll get everything together, then I'll calculate the weight, and then I'll see what I can put in there.
Reuven probably still will bring up the banshee remains that he'll probably still have to bring with him. That's the only important thing for him. I guess he's still not sure how to move it.
Your people are not that big on proof, since you are just naturally honest creatures.
Okay. Okay.
So your word would be your bind, and if anybody would ever find out that you lied, that would ruin you way more than just having lied about something.
Yeah, totally understandable. Okay, yeah. Then Reuven doesn't really care. Maybe he cares about the bow stuff the most then.
Yeah. That's just like one specific thing. Who picks up the axes?
I mean, you just want to roll a dice and see who picks it up first, like a D20 or D10 and see something like that, and see who picks it up first. Because I imagine it's just kind of like we're all. I mean, maybe it might be Oliver specifically, just because like Reuven might be looking at the bows and shit, but it also could be Reuven because the elf plate, like the leaf plate, might be looking at it. So I think it could be either or, like 50-50. Roll a D20.
I'm assuming Ned or Spila doesn't give us any warnings How do we usually do with magic? Yeah, we don't
I think we just pick
really.
them up usually. We just pick them
Yeah,
up and use more cast identify on it, I think, and then we figure out what to do. We usually
I mean,
don't
so
use
far,
magic
never
items,
anything bad has happened, so like, there's no reason
yeah.
to suspect anything bad to happen.
The only thing we know is that we've had one magic sword that reacted differently when one person picked it up for strength purposes. I think
we had Tar's magic mace. That
would be but again, we don't. I think it's like the thing is we don't use we don't. I think we've learned not to use items, but we don't without identifying them. But I don't think we mind picking them up. We haven't had any bad experience with that yet, and no one's worries about it.
That makes sense. Okay, do you want to just roll D2?
Yeah, D20. Yeah, D2.
One.
Yeah, D2. All right, I guess you pick it up then.
Reuven picks up the two things as he touches the plate first and then picks up the.
Yeah. Also, the main issue is like the axes are like lying on the ground, so they're not like in a sheath or anything. So that's maybe some different situation here. And Reuven, it's just axes. I mean,
it's just axes. It's just
crude weapons for crude people. That's like what's in your mind. You pick up the axes, and where do you put them?
Probably where we were gathering all the magic items. So probably where like Spila is on the map.
Yep.
I put them down there.
Yeah, you put the axes down there, and then stand back up and turn around and notice the axe in your right hand.
Ooh. Okay. I try to put it down again.
Yeah, must be a lapse of didn't pay attention for a moment here. You put down the axe again, stand back up, and say turn around to all of them and say, hey, very weird moment. And as you say, had a very weird moment. I thought I already put it down and then had the axe back in the hand. You wave your hand and you have the axe back in your hand.
He looks at you, Oliver, and then gives this nervous laugh. Okay. And then drops it to the ground. Lets it go over there.
You drop it to the ground, you hear the clang. And then as the clang fades, you have the axe in your hand.
Oh. In the same voice a child would call their mother, Reuven yells, Spila.
She's already paying attention and smiling and kind of slightly giggling to herself. Having problems there?
Am I cursed again?
I mean, maybe you're blessed. Have you thought about it like this? You can never lose it.
I guess I gotta be more careful in the future.
Probably you're cursed, yeah.
Can you let me drop it? Is there any magic against curse magic?
Oh,
Tries to drop it
sure.
again.
I've not prepared it today, but definitely can solve the issue.
Thank you.
Or maybe you could ask Nia if she could solve it for you as well.
Let's go try that.
Yeah, she also can't do it today.
Okay.
You gotta hold an axe. You gotta cuddle the axe to bed until tomorrow.
Reuven is holding an axe for the day.
I mean, you would have found on the skeleton that has this belt where you can attach weapons. It just doesn't have a sheath. It's an axe, and you can play around a bit if you stuff it into your belt or something, so it's still attached to you. Then works. You don't have to have it in the hand, but
okay.
It has to be touching you constantly.
Reuven shrugs and it kind of gives I don't mind this emotion, but he would still rather let it be identified first.
Yeah.
It'd be really annoying to have to go through security with that thing. And you just you put it up, you walk through security, and the axe is back in your hand.
And then Spila says, it's probably a bit more complicated, but you really want to get rid of the curse. especially you.
Okay, then I will get rid of it if I can.
Exhibit A. Try to shoot an arrow.
That is a very good point.
Yeah. Okay, so you have to get decursed here. Nia can decurse you,
Yeah.
that's not an issue.
I think if I'll next day I'll let both my curses be taken away if I can.
Yeah, I think Nia can do that.
You should be. I imagine she's high enough level to do
Yeah,
both.
she can, yeah.
Or like one could do this, be like a new one if need be as well. Alrighty.
Remove curse is a different spell than spell magic.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Yeah, so you can get rid of your armor and your axe if you want to.
I would like to do so, yes.
Yeah, and then you can like put a blanket over the axe and like without touching it, like get it somewhere.
Yeah.
So you have 6 more magic items. 2 axes,
what?
a bow, a quiver,
Yeah, 2 axes.
and 2 armors. Yeah.
Was there
What-
any
what
magic items on the Banshee that dropped from its...
Nope.
Okay.
What was the bow guy's armor? What was that? What kind of armor was that?
It is an elven chain.
Elven shade. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Also for weight purposes, chain weight is halved, and also the plate weight is halved.
Oh, so it's like super light then. Okay.
Yes.
And then the axe is like we just gotta hold on to them somewhere. We can't put them in the back all day. And I guess Ruben can have the bow and the quiver if he wants to hold on to them for now.
Yeah, he won't use them either for now.
Yeah, I just wanna. Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
identified.
I'll
Do you,
hand
not,
it to you.
do you play around with the quiver? It looks like a normal
No,
quiver.
I
Yes.
think he might have, but he got cursed twice in the last month. He's not taking any chances.
Maybe 3 times. You also still haven't taken off your gauntlets.
Yes, I haven't, but I like those gauntlets. Or do I still like them a lot, DM?
I mean, what's not to like? They like give you strength. They allow you to shapeshift kitty. They
Yeah.
allow you to talk with some random person somewhere sometimes. Although it's a bit spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean-
That's very spooky. But the kitty part is like the main part, I think, in Faruba.
Yeah. There's like no
So-
reason to take them off. That's like the main thing. That's why I never
Yeah.
tried it so far. But why would you try it? You know.
Yeah. And as long as he can actually take them off and like wash his hands and stuff, it's fine. It's not like he's actually cursed.
You never need to wash your hands.
Oh,
You have
okay.
gauntlets on. Your hands don't get dirty.
But he still needs to take his like rings off. So I assume he can still take his gauntlets off. I think we had this conversation before.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a bit of an issue.
Is there a bit of an
you,
issue
you
there?
can like for purposes of switching rings. It has never been a problem. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. But
But you
then
never,
it's not
like,
even cursed.
Ever since you got them, you have never like not worn them.
Yeah, understood.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Do you try to convince Spieler to identify your items, or do you just take them and leave? Like,
I don't think I asked her at least to do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I imagine she has better things to do
Yeah.
than identify our
Okay.
items for us.
yeah. So let's just quickly like jump the next day. You would get decursed, and
Right.
if I would find like a piece of paper where I was writing, that would be amazing. But somehow I can't. So okay, whatever. Yeah, you get decursed. You can take off the armor and the axe as you like as the armor gets like dispelled, it like just like folds itself back up and then plops to the ground. So
Cool. Okay.
the two shoulder plates are on the ground. You can put them away somewhere. Or put them back on. That's totally up to you. And yeah, Spieler will let you know that she's like going to play around with the tower. Nia is done with killing undead, so
Yeah, I'll heal her up the next day if it sticks around in the morning.
she is not aware of the skeletons in the room, so unless somebody brings it up, she does not need to go back there and murder them.
I mean, I imagine like Spila told us. Did Spila like specifically told us not to tell Nier about it, or?
No, she seems to be someone.
Okay, I don't know. Unless like it comes up in conversation, like I bring it up then. I don't think I care much about it. She's like,
I mean,
skeletons
there's
don't
like
do anything.
super important things, and then like Nia's also not the small talk person, so.
That's they're literally just like skeleton. They're just skeletons that are standing still, basically doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really care about it too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. I guess that brings us to the end for the day.
Yeah, seems like it. Impromptu banshee hunting.
Impromptu.
Very
bunch hunting.
impromptu.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, I guess I get the
Yeah.
scarab back, or do I?
Oh yeah,
keep
you
it
can
and
take
shoot?
your scarab back. That's totally fine. Not a problem.
Didn't even need it.
Perfect. So we'll have to calculate some hit dice, and then I think
I'm
that's
curious if that was a death knight or not, or if that's just a weird magic axe that guy had. No idea.
I mean, there's like one major thing you seem to be missing, and that is fighting skeletons with a spear is just a bad idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
They got those like rib cages you poke through.
yeah. So if there was a real danger if Rufin wouldn't have rolled so well,
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
but since Ruin managed to kill the skeleton on the bed, you did survive the thing. Yeah.
Oh well. It works out fine. It always works out well.
Yeah.
Don't question it. We won. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Who cares about how?
Yeah.
What could have gone better?
Exactly.
Oh, I guess
Alrighty.
I'll also before we 100%, I'll tell Nier about the fucking symbol, like they heard how to make the deity symbol, and I'll let you and tell Kalir about it as well if he's interested in ever doing that in the future.
Okay. You tell her about your plan of.
Well, yeah, I tell her
Getting
how I
symbols
talked
in
to
the
the
temple.
church leader in Barrios, how they were cool with it, but they wanted to do it all at the same time, and I'll also fill her in on how like we found the instructions and I got the dimensions and blah 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 all sort of stuff.
Yeah,
She
she
cares
kind
about
of
it.
shrugs
She doesn't
along
care.
and then kind of says, yeah, probably if you get everybody else. If everybody else is coming along, then they will probably come along, but
Fucking
it's probably not something they would do out of not something they would do without everybody else doing it.
Yeah, he nods along. I have a fucking big ass fetch quest to go do now.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else we need to think about here?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's mostly we didn't skip. How much time have we skipped? Sorry. I didn't...
This is like basically week 3.
Okay. All right.
So you spent like 10 days, kind of 10 days roaming around to Lobay and not finding anyone, and then jumped in with the rest of the crew here. But we are literally at the end of week 3.
Okay, so pretty much where we needed to be.
I mean, pretty much where the world is your oyster.
Okay.
Osmar
Yeah.
is going to take probably a lot of time, and I'm not quite certain how to interpret this last message, but it sounded a bit like maybe he can't play next week either. So
Yeah, he said he did say that or imply that kind of.
but we'll
We'll
discuss
pick
this
up on
in
it
between.
and we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's like things the two of you need to do, so Oliver, if you want to go on a fetch quest mission, and Ruven, if you have elven things to do, then we can totally do this.
Yeah, I had a few more things I wanted to do before we 100% met back up, but they weren't like, I guess, fetch quest stuff, and also just like maybe spend it. I guess we got money to burn, got money in my pocket.
Yeah, Osmar has like months of time he can spend without issues. So
yeah,
as long as you don't need him to do something, we can totally do that.
Okay. I was just thinking. I don't know how much this is much more out of character now, but like as we are getting to the later levels and nearing the end of the campaign, I'm assuming we might like some things like Ruven's more personal quest. Maybe that type of time is coming up for, I don't know, Ruven's goblin and Ruven's ideas.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a like a solo long session as well.
Mm-hmm.
Though I still, for now, I'm slightly lacking ideas. There might be some conversations we can have in DMs, or there might be some sort of just like starting position there. I'm still not sure. But yeah, there might be something like that that could fit here as well.
Mm-hmm.
As yeah, I think some of that, like the new deity revelations, might somehow combine well with the goblin and such stuff. So a good Ruven solo session might be in order, but it also might not. Maybe we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
But yeah.
So in theory, we could have like each of you on a solo session without issues.
Yeah, for sure. I got plenty of stuff I could come up with to do. I got to like one of the things I wanted to do at least. I wanted to at least do some politicking and all sorts of stuff as well. But banshees, got to deal with them.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we still got other shit. We got a few things to deal with as well.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so we'll talk in DMs, like how I talk in Discord, how next week is going to look like, and I think that's about it.
Yeah.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Thank-
Survived a banshee.
Survived.
Now we survived a death knight and a lich, and we've gotten the undead trifecta of defeating the big ones.
Yeah, you know there's a Death Knight.
There's a mummy. We don't know if there's a lich yet.
Yeah.
Probably a lich with the Khazarian Order shit. One of them has to be a lich, right? You can't have an organization of you weird evil wizards and not be a lich, right?
Yeah,
What kind of
totally.
loser? What
At
kind of weird
least
that
one,
be?
maybe 6 liches.
Exactly.
But thank you for DMing, Doug. Thank you for throwing this impromptu
Yeah.
dungeon dive for us.
He had this ready like 6 months ago, and we just walked away from it immediately.
Approximately 6 months ago, yeah. All right.
And then we went on a vampire fetch quest. Okay, a quest afterwards.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Okay. Well then, see you guys next week. Thanks for playing.
And thank you for
Yeah,
have
thank
fun,
you for
stay
DMing.
alive and stuff.
You too.
you as well.
I had a great time. Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.